Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
Hello.
Can you guys hear me?
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Did you guys want to wait, or did you want me to just start?
Maybe we can give a little bit longer.
Okay. I'm just.
Couple more minutes. By the way, are we starting from right where we left off in the fight, or do we take a rest and stuff?
Basically where you left off almost. Like a little
Okay.
bit, but you would have enough for like a, say, like you already all fully rested with what you saw in the distance towards the Drow city.
Yeah, I know. I was just asking if in case I had to make a save for my sword.
Yeah, if you want a ring of spell storing, Xander, you can have one. If that's what you're asking for. I don't know if you can hear me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess while we're waiting, if you guys want to do anything while your characters, like in this particular moment, after seeing the explosion in the distance towards the Drow city. Beyond that, after the explosion, it's kind of like seeing like a nuclear bomb go off, and then the big tremors from it send forth like these. It's like a thick fog that obscures the vision of. It's just really hard to see through, kind of like Silent Hill shit. Elgar puts a magical barrier up that protects the whole city from what he can from the fog.
Man, shit.
As the city is kind of like wandering in panic and everyone's wondering what's going on, Elgar, also decides to take it upon himself to lead an attack against the Lithid colony to keep them at bay um, with his golems, and it seems like he summoned a undead army of zombies and corpses. Where he got these bodies, we're not sure.
It's a lot of stuff at the same time.
Good stuff is definitely the new.
What'd you say?
I don't know. I was just taking a note of where in the world those bodies came from.
You see a lot of the bodies being from graves of the townsfolk, fallen soldiers and guards, and enemies maybe that you guys possibly killed in the past also.
And they're all just marching right down into the catacombs.
Yep. He's leaving Aranis in charge of the city, basically as the new advisor while he's gone, he says. If there's anything you need to say to Elgar before he leaves, this would be your only chance.
Oh, I got nothing.
I'll ask the other players once they get here too, yeah, but that's pretty much what's going on. There has been no contact with Malasar ever since the explosion, because that's where she was last headed. Or any of the drow from that city, for that matter. But it's only been maybe like half a day so far.
Well,
Uh,
Yeah, don't feel like you have to do anything. This is just kind of like we're just waiting, chilling. Unless you want to do something. But yeah. And even with Xander's Devil Sight, if he tries to look through the fog when he goes deeper into the thickness of it, even he can't see it.
That's not good.
it's not good.
And a few men on the walls and guards that are on the outskirts of the wall, and peasants and farmers have been gone missing. I mean, it's not really unusual for you guys because people have been going missing this whole fucking campaign. But yeah,
Means
there,
we have a population left.
yeah. But with the it happened pretty sudden with a couple of the villagers being and guards being just snatched out of thin air.
Be fun.
Yeah,
Let's go, Stitches.
we should be fine. See you
Yeah,
again.
but it leaves only 4 of us.
Hmm. Wait, do I have advantage on saving throws?
Stitches, don't you have immunity to poison stuff too, or is that just
I have advantage on saving throws against disease and being poisoned, and you have resistance to poison damage.
that's
But
right?
I'm not immune.
Yeah.
I do in fact not need to breathe, so I should be fine.
No, I don't either. So we'll be fine. We'll figure it out.
Well, in that case, I'll wait until the scouting party sends word back or figures out a way to get us over there if necessary.
Yeah, I'm glad to wait too. Can't exactly not breathe.
Callan, if you're saying anything, I don't think we can hear you.
No, that's just my heater or something.
Gotcha.
Although we're still gonna have to find a way to actually see through the fog.
Yeah, just think it's some type of advanced darkness. Light won't really do much.
Look, it might just disperse by itself eventually, but I can't exactly bet
That's
on
the thing
that.
is,
Oh. We haven't started anything really. We're just beginning the rundown of what's going on now.
oh good.
Thing, things are in fact going down. It is a problem.
Yeah.
Was it just about darkness?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have a spell that deals with magical darkness if it is cast at 2nd level or lower.
No, even with my super magic eyes that see through magical darkness, I can't see through it.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I don't know if they told you the rundown. Basically, big explosion from the Drow City, instantaneously creating this big, thick fog that it's hard to see through. Elgar made a magical barrier to protect the city, and then he led an army of golems and undead used from the fellow graveyards and fallen enemies you've slain, all to go fight the Illithid colony below, leaving Uranus in charge while he's gone.
Interesting.
So
So
he
now
isn't around right now, which might be useful for us to continue investigating him.
also true.
Yeah, I gave everyone an opportunity. If there is something you wanted to say or ask Elgar before he left down to fight the Illithid, you can. But if not, then yeah, he just leaves.
I don't think Cerulean has anything to ask.
Any scouts that are sent outside into the fog don't come back.
Well, Elgar's down below with an army. He doesn't really need us down there, so
We should probably see if we can go help our friends. Somehow.
I think so. Metasaurus hasn't been any contact with Metasaurus either.
Wonder if we did get something that would help us get to the Drow City. Without a guide, right?
Yeah. Another rock thing.
Hopefully it still works.
Yeah, you got a ring that helps you traverse through the dark forest.
Oh yeah, ring.
Oh,
Name
the
pop-
only non-rock object. Or it's a rock on a ring.
The only real problem is getting through the fog. Just
Can't see through it, and most of us will die if we try to go walk through it.
could we just drive straight through it? We know the general direction, don't we?
What do you mean most of us will die?
It's irradiated, the air. If you don't have to breathe, you can walk through it.
That is a problem.
Well, not for all of us, but
For most of us.
Yes. Stitches would be fine.
I go walk in there and just see what, check how it is inside the darkness. Then pull out.
Yes, but what if something grabs you and you have no backup?
I mean, I could go with him, but
Hmm.
So you guys are gonna go
Can-
scout, or
I think
you and
Connor,
Stitches?
at least. What if we just go a little just outside the, not very far, but just take a peek outside the barrier.
How far do you go?
What do you think, Stitches? We I think just kind of maybe just like the start of it, like where the gate starts.
Okay, just walk in normally, right where the gate starts.
Mm-hmm.
How much time are you gonna spend scouting?
Wait, you know what we should do? Put like a rope on the person walking out.
What is it?
Like tie a rope to the person walking out, just in case.
Oh, so we can leave
So it's easy to pull them back out. For them to get back out. Well, back in. Just in case.
I think it's a good idea.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Okay, so who's walking out, and how far?
And the people with dark vision still can't see shit, right?
Nope.
Yes.
You can probably see like maybe like 10 feet in front of you as you walk through the fog, and you maybe like
I'll go then.
jump. You might trip over some branches, run into some trees or rocks. It's really hard to see.
Connor will go. Well, Connor will go a little ahead then. How much rope do we have?
Imagine everyone should have the 50 feet from. Technically, do I have 50 feet of rope? We could just get some.
Yeah, we'll probably just get some.
Huh,
Yeah, we're
I
in
do
the
not
city.
have rope. Because I didn't have adventure pack.
I think I have 10 feet of hempen rope.
I'm sure there's rope around the station somewhere.
I was gonna say there's probably rope. We probably have rope laying around. So find some.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can make the rope reasonably however long you want to make it. You can find a lot of rope everywhere. It's just how far do you want to go in, and how long?
Mm,
How about 120 feet, and we give the person 15 minutes.
Yeah, I can do that.
After 15 minutes, we just pull.
Okay, so
Or if
it's
something goes wrong, I'll pull, and yeah.
are you the only one going in, Connor?
So, well, Stitches can come if he wants, but I don't think he can.
I can cast light, and we can see how that works. La chica. I know.
Well, as long as we can't get by the rope, we should be okay. You can just tunnel behind me.
La chica. I know.
So yes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, Stitches and I will go then.
Okay, so how are you walking in, and what are you doing as you walk in through the thick fog?
Actually, I wanna put Bob on one of their shoulders to give them something to watch their back.
I can send near as well.
I could sit here by the rope.
I'll also hold on to the rope.
Can Bob survive out there?
He doesn't really need to breathe.
Oh yeah, I guess he doesn't.
And I don't think Near does either, because he's a spirit.
After spending at least 15 minutes in the fog, your skin starts to feel a burning sensation. Do a constitution saving roll if you are affected by poison.
Uh, say advantage, right? So it does. I see some poison. Constitution with advantage. Well, fantastic. Great.
Do we find like any bodies or see it's like anyone out there?
Do a perception check if you're looking
Disadvantage?
around. Yeah. Even though you don't need to breathe, you feel the stinging, burning sensation on your skin. If you got below a 10, it's not much, but you only take 1 poison damage. But you kind of feel lightheaded.
Okay,
While
so it
you're
is poisonous. It's actually killing you.
you find one body half eaten. Just the legs of a guard. Half of it has what looks like webbing spinned around some of the parts. What's left?
If it's been past 15 minutes, then we'll start like pulling the rope back.
So will Cerulean.
Before they do that, can we tell what is it like a big creature that looks like it?
Do a medicine or nature.
Let's see.
You got that, Stitches.
Oh, nice.
Whatever killed this man looks to be pretty huge. and was also able to bite through this man's plate armor.
Ooh. Not good. One bit.
It looks like big kind of needles and claw marks going down on the what's left of the legs.
Yes, I would like to go home now.
That's enough scouting, I guess.
What's both of y'all's PP?
Mine
So it'll
is,
be a
15.
passive perception. 19.
13 for the blink dog.
Why is he asking me about my PP right now?
17 for Bob.
With a 19, you're going to hear slight footsteps from to your south.
Footsteps coming towards us?
Yeah, from the southeast. Yep. You hear what sounds something pretty big.
Okay, in that case I will whisper. I hear something big coming from the southwest. We should probably leave. I imagine it's what I make this.
Yeah, I agree. We should move along. Haste.
I think me and Charlie are still like pulling on the rope.
So, are you riding the blink dog back, or are you running on foot?
We probably could both fit on the blink dog. He's
Yeah,
big.
we should probably just ride the pink dog, yeah.
Okay, roll a dexterity or an athletics for the blink dog. Is that the roll you want to keep?
No, I'll use inspiration on that.
Who's riding up front and who's riding in the back?
I'll ride it up front.
Stitches. Let's see. Does a 14 hit your character?
14. Yes.
Okay. You feel something just appear just out of thin air, what looks like to be a fucked up demonic spider as it slashes one of its claws at you. And you take one hit as the blink dog runs you all back to the safety of the gates. It disappears again.
Stitches, are you alright?
Slammed.
You can repair the armor of whatever you're wearing to fix the damages.
In the target's wearing armor, the Beverly cannot tackles the armor by 7. Okay.
But whatever your armor you're wearing, you have like a huge tear through it that got to you pretty good.
Okay, yeah. The shadows are a problem. Whatever is in there is a very big problem.
What the fuck was that?
It looked I think I saw it like a spider, or well, a spider leg hit me. I didn't see the whole thing, right? I only saw the arm attacking me.
You saw a pretty good chunk. You saw what looks like the whole body of something that looks like maybe a spider, but like really alien and different.
Ah, okay. Yeah, it looked like a very, very ugly spider.
That's reassuring.
All right. I think we need to group up and try to get the big names of the city to see what we know so far.
Oh, no, one of them is already down. Well, Helga's down in the catacombs with an army.
I'll be right back. I just have to go to the bathroom real quick.
Out of curiosity, does anyone have the tiny hut spell?
I don't.
Nope.
Mm.
I most certainly do not.
Yeah,
Which
obviously.
one?
Tiny hut. Leoman's tiny hut.
No, no, no.
Darn, I think that one would have been useful. 10-foot radius dome of a mobile force. Spells and other magical effects can extend through it or be cast through it.
I would have been really forward thinking of us.
Which we are not.
Exactly. Unless maybe fucking Judas has it, but
It's for bards and wizards.
never mind.
That's me. I didn't feel. Wait, what's Evelista? Well, I guess we choose something.
Maybe if we look around Elgar's place, he has some kind of device that could make it through.
I still level. Huh? I guess I should try to get that at some point. I don't.
It is, if you're talking about tiny hut, it's a useful spell for long rest because it lasts 8 hours.
Yeah, weird that I didn't get it. I feel like I didn't see it, but I guess I just.
No, something to remember, I guess. Do any of us know like a long range teleportation to get through?
No.
Nah, not that long.
I don't remember if we ever got a way to contact Melisara.
We had sending. I think she had a sending stone.
We haven't heard anything from her.
Yeah, I think. I mean, we could try it, but I feel like it probably wouldn't work. I don't know if the fog is like a specific magic, but
Oh, I think we're hearing any ideas right now.
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
You're fine.
So what do you guys do with the information and the encounter you just had?
Probably go tell Uranus, right?
I think so, yes.
If we are back in the city, I think I'm gonna go check to repair my armor right away. Better to get that done fast.
Yeah. Aranis is not in the royal manor. He's hanging out by his offices in the docks. If you want to travel all the way down there. As far as your armor, you can get that repaired pretty instantly from Maverick, the dwarven battlesmith that just places his stubby little sausage hands over your broken armor and says, "Here you go." And he doesn't charge you anything because he says, "Thank you for your service, City Watchman." And picture I sent in Discord, that's kind of what you saw, maybe.
Yeah,
Oh, well, that's not horrifying at all.
that's not
Hmm.
right.
When you see Uranus, he seems he's just at his desk. His secretary, who's going to see him, by the way? Everybody or?
Cerulean's following to see him.
Yep, I'll definitely come with them.
I don't see why I shouldn't come too.
Actually, Xander, I have an idea.
Yep.
You spent a lot of time in Elgar's workshop and such, right?
Yeah.
Do you think since he's not there, you could look around and see if he has some kind of device to make it through?
Yeah, well, ordinarily it'd be bad they had to poke around a wizard's workshop, but I don't see why not.
It's a state of emergency, so he won't mind.
Yeah, sure, I'll go look.
For those that went to Uranus' offices by the docks, you're greeted by his secretary. She says, "Can I offer you guys anything?" She's like a little old goblin. You want a drink, coffee, tea, some snacks? I made some homemade snacks you guys can have.
Some tea would be lovely, thank you.
Okay, I'll get some tea. Anybody else? Anybody else want anything?
Wine, please.
Okay, wine.
I'll just have some tea as well.
She walks out the room, comes back with a fancy tray of tea and wine, and she pours the glass of wine, and then hands it to Connor, and then gives the tea to Cerulean and Carter, and then comes out Uranus, and he says, "Ah, the wardens of the city, come on in." Step into his elegant, nice office made out of dark woods and mahogany. What do you say to him as he sits by his desk?
Well, we know for one thing, there are things out in the fog, killing and eating people.
Ah, yes, and what did you find?
Half-eaten corpse and the giant spider.
Giant spider? Oh, those shouldn't be too hard to kill.
Mm, different. Very demonic looking.
Was very out of the ordinary, as far as giant spiders go, I think.
What else did you discover?
It's also clearly toxic. It's like walking through an acid rain.
Yes, my sages have been studying this poisonous property. I've made some suits and masks that could perhaps help you with your endeavors into this place. And he snaps his fingers, and you see the old lady come back in, the little goblin, and she just hands out a few folded stacks of what looks like some radiation suits. And I will give you the properties in the Discord. She gives you 7 pairs of these. Aranis says, I've developed these with my sages, but the men that I've sent in, also wearing these suits, have not come back.
Any word from Melisara or any of the drow?
I have not heard anything. No, nothing. As I said, I feel like we are in a dead zone, it seems. All communications. Even my other clerics and wizards scrying see nothing in that area. Just the fog.
Guess we need to go there and find out ourselves.
I wish there was more I could do to help, but this is all I could come up with within the short time that this all has happened. If I come up with anything else, I shall send a telegram or something.
Do we know if vehicles will work in the fog?
I mean, why, you could take any of the vehicles in the fog, but your vision would be still compromised. The same.
Yeah, it still seems safer than walking through it.
Just have to go slowly and hope we don't run into the wrong end of a tree.
As you wish. Would you like something small or something more a little bigger? The size that I usually put a little platoon of men in, like a big military truck.
That would do nicely, actually.
All right. It won't protect you from the elements, but it will shield you at least from weather and rain and things of that.
Thank you.
At the very least, it can carry some of our supplies.
Al was gonna look around. He stayed back at the station to see if there's possibly anything he can find on maybe seeing what type of spider this is or if there's anything really close to it.
You can try an investigation or a history.
This,
You read legends into demons of the abyss. And then you read something. It's not much information, but a passage about something called a bibelith, which is a demonic spider that hunts for Pale Knight herself, if you're familiar with who that is.
night. What the drow lady kind of called herself, or was that somebody different?
Pale Knight is a demon, basically, an old ancient
Oh,
Oberith demon. Yeah, she's kind of weird. Like, she doesn't care about like taking over the world or anything like that. She's more about making the world the way it used to be before your world was created. But they also call her the mother of demons because she's created a lot of demons like Demogorgon and a lot of others.
now why in the world would they be after? Anyway, we'll relay that to everyone once they come back.
Connor will send a message to Xander asking if he's found anything in.
How are you getting into the royal manor, Xander?
Well, I just walk into the front door.
When you walk to the main gates of the royal grounds, you are stopped by two golems.
Hey, watch here. Kind of work with this guy. Let me in. Emergency. I work with your
You,
boss.
you hear a message in your mind that says, "No entry till Elgar returns."
Okay. I get far away from them, far out of eyesight from them.
You get far away from them and what?
And then I cast Fly on my.
Fly?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I just fly way over them and onto the roof.
Okay. Do a stealth with advantage. you get onto the roof of the manor.
I'd like for a window to go through.
See, there is a window, but it is locked. Several windows you could have access to, but they're all locked.
I sent Bob on the other side, see if we can unlock it.
He squeezes through and unlocks it. You enter what looks like a little office.
I'll look around for any important documents or anything pertaining to what's happening right now.
Okay, do an investigation. And what's your PP?
17.
You see a map of the layout of the city with kind of schematics on how the obelisks and positioning are in precise places around the city. No written text, just this document that you see. But when you look at it all together, it seems to make a big symbol interconnecting with the positioning of all the obelisks. With your PP, you do hear footsteps coming from the hallway. It sounds probably maybe 20 feet to the east of the door.
I'm gonna just float above the door while still looking around.
You're gonna float above the door?
Yes. No one
You're
ever
gonna
looks up.
So you're gonna spider you're gonna starfish on the ceiling?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, roll a stealth.
Oh no.
Are you keeping that?
I'll try again.
Okay.
You see the door does not open, but kind of like a ghost, the giant direwolf looking beast kind of starts to phase through the door, and you hear a low growl as it looks straight up at you as it's slowly walking into the door.
Well, time to dip. I take the map and I dimension door away. Outside.
Oh, okay. You dip right as it tries to snap at you, and you get away.
I fly back to the station with the map.
I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. You just fly all the way back to the station.
Yes.
See a couple people look at you from the ground and go, "Oh, he's a flying man like Elgar."
I wave at them from above.
Okay. What do you guys do now?
Guess we all be back up at the station, right?
Yeah, if you're all back at the station. Butch is on the couch as usual, passed out, drunk, useless.
Why haven't we fired him yet?
Classic Butch.
He's still somewhat useful.
We got
Well,
this.
maybe once the trainees are properly trained now. Currently, we don't have much of a better option.
I'll put out the applications for new secretaries later this week. Anyway, what? Well, Alanis gave us some help to get through the fog. We dumped the suits up on the ground. Not very flattering, though.
But useful. Well, I got this map from his office, then learning about what's going on, but it does have something to do with the pillars.
Did anyone see you?
Not a person.
What does that
That
mean?
doesn't.
Well, okay, it might be a problem later, honestly.
And
What saw you?
Remember those magic sniffing dogs? Yeah,
Oh, perfect.
What the fuck?
that was the worst thing they could have seen you, other than Volgar.
yeah, those guys are always on my ass, apparently.
Right, like you said, a problem for later. What's this map?
Well, I found something. Do any of you know about this? Well, I looked up the spider, and apparently it's only supposed to be a myth. But does anyone? Apparently, its purpose is to hunt down this demon called. It was called the White Knight, or known as the White Knight.
Pale Knight.
Pale Knight. It was known as the Pale Knight. Apparently, she wanted the world to go back to once it was before we came along. Does that ring a bell with anybody?
Could I do a
Doesn't sound familiar to me.
history check?
You can do a history or a religion if you want. If you're trying to figure out who Pale Knight. Is that who you guys doing on a Pale Knight or the Bibelith?
On the Pale Knight.
I'll try to Bibelith.
Pale Knight.
Oh, just in time. Everything's gone to shit.
Well, that's about it. Cordovan removes the gas mask off of his face. Doesn't sound familiar to me.
Just wonder if she's here. Why is she here? And why is that thing trying to hunt her?
You see Vexus pop up into the room, and he looks like a dandy man with the blonde hair and a white suit, slicked back, and he says, as you try to do a history check, she's usually depicted as a enigmatic and ethereal figure shrouded in a veil or mist that obscures her true form. Anyone seeing her true form is usually driven insane. She's something that is known as an oberith, which is something that is older than our universe. In the universe that was before ours, basically what was in the far realm. She's known as the Mother of Demons. Her role in creating and shaping all forms of demonic life. She has a layer of the abyss all to her own, and she's quite reclusive despite how powerful she is. For the Bibelith, Bibeliths are often seen as natural predators within the demonic ecosystem. They kind of Pale Knight kind of uses them to kind of keep the ecosystem in check, basically, or kill things that she doesn't deem necessary for existence. But it doesn't necessarily mean that it's her self-controlling all these spiders. They do have their own, morals and goals for themselves. So it's not necessarily that maybe Pale Knight said this Bibelith itself. It just could mean that this Bibelith is from the layer of the abyss where Pale Knight is.
Well,
So something that usually lives in the abyss, the spider demon, seems to all of a sudden have popped up in this fog.
well, that might not mean that the Pale Knight is there, but something demonic is there that caused these elliptids to come and try to eat it. I think we will have to go look and find out, I suppose.
That seems very coincidental that these events fall in with whatever Elgar's doing. What's that map you found? You said it's at Xander? The map. What's it about?
Oh, yeah. You just push it on the table.
You can do an arcane check if you're going to examine the map.
I don't think we can hear you, Dion.
What'd you say?
If you were taken, I don't think we could hear you.
Oh, so who... I only see Xander's roll. I don't know if my shit's fucking up. Arcana? Yeah, okay. You've seen many summoning circle sigils and marks. The pattern of these obelisks seem to form almost a sigil of a summoning circle. If they were all to be connected, like connect the dots.
Okay, so a giant summoning circle around the city.
And I'll be right back. Give me like 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And if anyone wants to fill Judas in on the poo-poo pee-pee, I'll be right back.
Yes, take me to the porta potty, friends.
Yeah. So, basically, was this all like right after we fought the Elysians last time? But so Elgar took an army of down to the catacombs to go fight them, and at the same time, the Drow City, or the main Drow City, in the woods, apparently has blown up,
Hmm.
and now we're surrounded by this deep dark fog that Connor and Stitches went inside to scout out a little bit, and we got attacked by a giant spider.
Giant
But
spider.
Aranis gave us some suits to get through for people that need to breathe to get through the smoke, the fog, and a car, a big army truck.
Hmm. So the fog, what kind of effects does it have?
Basically, it's poisonous.
And we can't see shit.
If you spend a couple of time there, it starts burning your skin, and you get poisoned, and you can't see shit.
I'll be right back.
That's convenient.
And there's horrible spider demon creatures in there that, if they hit you, lower your AC, broke your armor, which translates to breaking your AC, lowering your AC by 2, and you need to repair the armor.
I see.
So not a good time.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Although, get news. I got a map.
A map.
Yeah,
And there's a demon. Well, you heard that part. The demon is the Pale Knight.
Yes. The lady
Well, I'm not
behind the
sure if
veil.
that means he's in the forest or something's in the forest that those things are after.
Mm-hmm. Sure fucking hope
Oh,
the
well.
Pale Knight's not here.
yeah. So we got a lot of shit going on.
Right. And you just discovered that the obelisks are set up in a summoning array.
Yeah, and something sequel.
Yeah, it's about what I expected. That's why I wanted Cerulean to mark where they were.
Yeah.
And so I'm guessing it's already been activated, and that's why the fog's here, or is that something
No,
unrelated?
I think the fog is separate. The fog came when the Drow City exploded, so this is a separate thing.
Drow City exploded. Oh, and there's giant spiders.
I think this has to do. I think
yeah.
I think this has to do.
It's a Lolth thing.
Yeah, the map's about what if Railguard's planning with the eclipse that we figured out. Do we figure out when that is happening?
6 months, as far as we're aware right now, without any further investigation.
Right.
If I'm figuring Xander's getting spotted might speed it up a bit.
Well,
I can smooth it over a bit with him. I just gotta
like
lie.
the document said, it coincides with the eclipse. I don't think he can speed that up.
Yeah, I don't think you can do that, right?
I think the more likely thing is that if it's discovered we're against him and we're working against his plan, he's either not going to care because he's one of those smug villains that thinks it's like fated to happen and that he can't be stopped, or he's going to go out of his way to try and stamp us out. And it's really up in the air with how he's been acting.
Yeah, I'll try to smooth it over before that happens.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if we can present ourselves as just the normal, city watch that are just legitimately working for the betterment of the city, then he might just leave us be and we'll go about our business.
He shows up in my building and borrows my stuff without asking all the time.
Wow, what a punk!
What a punk!
Okay. Yeah, I know nothing about the Drow City, since I guess that was something you guys did before I joined.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the dealio with that?
So before you showed up, there's a Drow community that lives out in the woods. because they're kind of shunned away from the city, and
Uh-huh.
but we opened relation after we killed the first governor. We kind of made a deal with their leader Melisaris to let some of the drow move into the city and establish proper relations and stuff like that. So things been kind of smooth since then.
Mm.
Yeah, finish it.
And so we have like no leads or any idea why the city exploded. It just happened.
Pretty much.
I
Yeah,
see.
but other than that, the drow lady went that way, so I don't know if she's really a part of it. Or did she go after the explosion?
No, she went before because she wasn't here last session. I think. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she went back to check on her city.
Mm-hmm. Cordovan, is wearing the radiation suit gonna fuck up your stuff?
No, it won't, says the DM.
Oh, okay.
I think my AC actually goes up one if I wear that. If I wear the suit.
No, it won't.
Oh.
Well, that's good.
No, wasn't sure what that was about.
Oh, I was asking about so I was asking. So I thought the suit counted as armor, so I thought that might fuck up your shit.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
Key. So there's spiders in the city. Demon spiders.
The worst
Well,
kind.
technically not in the city. The other side of it.
Oh, we're not in the city right now?
For now.
No.
No, they got put out like a barrier around the city
Yeah.
to stop the smoke, the fog from coming in. So for now, the spiders are outside.
I see. Blew up, huh? So the Drow City.
Mhm.
I'm assuming they are like the escapee surface Drow, not like an actual transplanted bad Underdark Drow civilization, right?
I think yeah, I think that's how it was.
Okay.
If I remember.
Well, just on the surface, it's sounding like a evil Underdark Drow plot in opposition of.
Oh no, they're not usually evil. They're good people.
No, I meant
But yeah, their city seems
This-
to have
there's-
blown up. They seem to be the victims here, so to speak.
that's what I'm saying. The Drow in the Underdark staged this attack on their surface city for being in opposition to their culture and religion.
I
And
I'm not sure if normal drows are a thing here.
Didn't they?
in the setting, they should be.
Didn't they like move away from them? I remember they said they moved away from the underground people.
Yeah,
Make
that's,
their own
that's
thing.
what I'm saying. The underground Drow are mad about that because
Oh.
because now there's what sound like servants of Lolth attacking our city, probably in opposition to the Alliance or Elgar's plot. If he's
Oh, they
working
did
under
a
the
linear
auspices of
pilgrimage through the Underdark.
Hmm?
That's what DM said in the chat.
Oh,
To get through the forest.
yeah. Spectre.
Okay, return. What's the plan?
Ah,
Is it just to suit up and go see what's going on over there?
that's what I'm thinking.
That's what I'm thinking as well.
Sounds good to me.
Yep.
Okay, is there anything else you're going to be bringing with you? Food, supplies, anything else?
Mm,
Where are we going?
Probably should bring some food and medical supplies in case there's trouble. There's big trouble at the Drow City.
that's probably true. You just watch Connor go to the fridge and like pull out some blood bags and just put them in.
I also go in there and stuff a couple cow heads in there for Judith.
I don't need to eat or drink, so I'm golden.
Oh, we still got the cart. We can pull things along. Do you think we'll need a lot of supplies for the people of the city?
We're doing it for them.
Yeah, let's load up some medical supplies.
Hmm.
What the fuck is that? Jesus.
That's the
Nice.
truck that Rannis is letting you borrow.
I like him leaving the chest completely exposed in the hazmat, completely ruining the point of the suit. But hey, priorities.
That's how he becomes a man. He just exposes some of his parts.
I'm not gonna murder you. You're making me see that with my own two eyes.
Disgusting.
But yeah, I think we stock up some rations and I think we're ready to go, right?
How many days or worth of rations are you taking with you?
How many days travel is it?
Isn't it only a couple hours drive into the?
Yes. Normally.
Normal. Oh, that's true.
I think 5 days, 6 days.
A week.
Maybe double
Sure.
that. Like I said,
terrain around
there
gets a little strange. The terrain around there gets a little strange. And given the explosion, we don't know what we'll find. So bringing a little extra won't hurt.
Yeah, who knows what kind of effect all that magic fog has on our guiding rings.
Connor puts 2 more blood bags in his bag.
I'll do what I can to get us there safely. I can't navigate by the stars, but I've still got means of overland travel, making it easy.
Well, as long as we can figure out what direction we're going in, that's a start.
Yes.
So do you guys start to trek out into the truck with your foods? Who's driving?
I'll drive.
Who's sitting up front and who's sitting in the back?
I'll sit up front to navigate, and I'll ritually cast.
I was gonna ask you this. You always know what direction north is, stuff, don't you?
Me?
Yeah, it's not a thing you are their Boon Druids is.
No, but I've got means to navigate by the stars, but given the fog, I can't really do that, so I need to rely on some, magic. And as we're driving, I'll ritually cast Guiding Star. so I can't become directionally disoriented or lose track of our destination. So I know the direction and distance of the Drow village. However, it does not reveal the best route or warn us about any dangers or terrain, so it'll just take us directly.
Do you tell anyone, any of the hookers, goodbye before you leave?
No.
Fuck no. I'll also ritually cast Deep Focus and summon a rock golem to accompany us, just in case spiders show up.
How long does that last?
Just an hour.
Okay. So whoever's navigating, do a survival.
Survive. Uh, 16 with guidance and just for checks. Okay. So 16.
Okay, the air is growing thick and heavy with an ominous chill that seeps into your bones as I don't even know what to call this truck. I'm just going to call it a truck. As this truck drives slowly forward, hitting, crushing branches here and there. Each couple feet forward, you can only probably see about like 10 feet in front of you. You see shadows maybe in the distance, but you're not sure of what as you continue.
Do be extra careful of any treacherous terrain.
Do you have
I know where
any?
we're going, but I don't know what's ahead.
Do you have the driving skills, Xander?
No.
Or the ship skill or whatever, piloting?
Oh yeah, I got water vehicles.
Yeah, just you can use that if you want instead. I'll just apply it as the same fucking thing. Roll that for me as you navigate blindly into the terrain. While avoiding a couple close calls here and there, running into a couple trees and branches and boulders. You don't do any damage, just maybe a couple scratches and dents to the truck. As you pull in further, the fog seems to envelop you even more as you see more shapes, and you could swear you can hear the laughter of somebody. Different voices, not anyone that you could discern. And some of you might see people of your past hallucinating, people that you once loved or had problems with, maybe your family, someone you killed or feel guilty about, in and out of your brain.
No.
This is about an hour in. You continue to trek forward. You see no sign of any demonic spider or nothing. You hear nothing, actually, honestly, besides the hallucinations or whatever you're experiencing.
Aaron looks at everyone and is just like, please tell me I'm not the only one seeing these things. I feel like I'm about to go mad.
You're not the only one.
Connor just has this blank look of long. A lot of things catch he hasn't got really gotten to think about lately catch coming back up.
Cordobon's hands are clutching his glaive very tightly. No, but the ones I see, they could not have come back.
Sanders has the wheel in death grip, just staring straight at the road or the ground.
Judas remains uncharacteristically quiet.
Everyone type your PP to the chat for me, please. Please. Type your PP. Yeah.
But Stitches doesn't have a PP.
Oh. He's a Kendo.
He's enough.
Oh, it's actually 24. Since when you have advantage on checks, it counts as a +5 toward your passive.
Okay, and then whoever is navigating roll survival, and then Xander will roll for another whatchamacallit, a Humvee drive.
Wow. Both 25. We're totally in sync.
Xander, are you guys also in the back? Are you riding with the flaps up or the flap down?
I was thinking down, just in case.
Okay. Yeah, so if the flaps are down, then you guys can kind of see too. Okay. You go driving for another hour where you used to think that the city would be from muscle memory, but it seems that you've passed the same landmarkings that you've been driving that you can only see within 10 feet of you. The same kind of tree with the same twisted branches every 10 minutes. It seems like you're in this loop. Do you continue forward or do you stop?
Guys, I don't want to alarm you, but I don't think the rings are working anymore.
Let's
That is not good.
What about the rock? Can we try that? That do anything?
Oh yeah, the Stone of Nyx. Or are you talking about a different rock?
That one.
Mm.
Maybe that's the rocks.
Can I try to detect any magical disorientating illusions or anything?
Using a spell or you're just using your eyes?
Detect magic and also my eyes.
Okay. Yeah, you're detecting a mix of illusion magic, mixed with time manipulation, also mixed with traveling to different types of dimension, like teleporting.
Yeah, it seems we're caught in some kind of illusory trap. Not only is it preventing us from seeing our way through, fog aside, but it's also shifting us back and forth to our starting location.
Yes, we've been caught in this before.
Let's see. How did you get out last time?
The
When does
rings
the drow showed us the way?
Yeah,
Oh, I
and
see.
then they gave us these rings, which is supposed to help us navigate right straight to the city.
But the rings aren't working.
The stories just don't have fixed them.
Well, probably whatever was anchoring the rings to the city's been destroyed. Let's see. Tree stride.
I'll try to look around and see. I think the drow like opened up like a. I can't remember if he picked up something, but I'll try to see if I can maybe feel around and try to copy what he did.
He kind of something out of Looney Tunes. He picked up the bottom of a tree and then kind of went through what looked like a black hole to where you wanted to go. When you attempt to do that, nothing happens. You just pick up dirt, or you hold a branch or a crumbling rock.
I'd like to ritual cast Commune with Nature to try and see if that'll tell us anything about the actual real terrain. So I get knowledge of the land within 3 miles of us. 3, so I can learn about terrain, or powerful outsiders' influence in the area, or location of any nearby town. I'd pretty much like to know about those 3, since it says I get 3 things. Terrain, influence from another plane, and nearby town.
He sends a mix of nature. When you usually use a spell, there's a difference between communing with the plants, but with this, you feel what seems like the souls, tortured souls coming from the plants and trees that you commune with. You learn that the terrain is as real as it wants it to be, but it's real. Like, it sounds kind of weird. It's real, all of the terrain that you're touching, even though you could just be in a different point in time or a pocket dimension.
Right.
But if you using things like detect magic gives you kind of a better view of which way what's really real, where to go, without going through like a continuous loop.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And you also learned that the closer you get to the Drow City, which is more towards the east, I'm sorry, that the poison gets, or whatever this magical poison radiation is, gets more stronger. And is there anything else that you wanted to know?
What kind of creatures influencing this? Because it says it can show me the influence of other planes of existence or different outsider entities.
It seems the influences, particularly, it seems to be coming from demons, and so fiends, mainly.
Right. It's about what I expected.
And something from the explosion disrupted already what the chaotic nature of the forest originally was, from what you can tell.
They basically took over the disorientating magic in the area.
Well, yeah, kind of. Well, reality is changing. So something
Mhm.
is changing all of reality in this forest, and everything is kind of mutating and or dying simultaneously.
Would I, with my occult knowledge, would I be able to know if this is like the influence of the abyss leaking out into the material or something?
Yes.
Okay.
It's something like that, or there's something on this plane that is messing up reality on your plane that shouldn't be here.
Okay. Well, it seems like there's some kind of demonic influence, likely from the abyss, distorting the forest further than what it normally would. I can navigate through, but it'll be difficult.
Could we use the stones next to dispel it, maybe?
I don't think that's. If you had some kind of tool to help you before, I don't think it's going to work anymore. It seems that whoever's taken it over has become a new source of the chaos in the forest. I don't think we'll be able to navigate as normal. But I can find our way through with a couple of spells. We just need to avoid falling into a portal that'll take us back to the start.
Let's just try it anyway. Sanda?
I'll try. Don't know what to focus on, but I'll try.
You hold out the heart of Nyx, the heartstone of Nyx, and you notice that it's no longer pulsating.
That's different. I still feel the mental pull of it.
You don't feel anything from it, oddly. You don't feel pulsating. You don't feel the cold or uneasy energy from it. You feel nothing. It feels just like a heart-shaped stone.
That's bad. Well, I think this thing's kaput for some reason.
No, sorry, it's not going to be about that.
Well, either way, I'll get us through. Just need to avoid any portal or time magic. We should be at the city in no time.
Well, lead the way. I'll drive.
Okay. So I'll summon another golem with deep focus, and then I'll use detect magic to avoid those pockets of distorted space.
Okay, roll a cane with advantage.
Arcana with advantage. 34. Using eidetic memory.
Okay, you manage to navigate through the different pockets of dimensions, time, and space as you get closer and closer to the city. You notice that some of the trees mainly take some of the shape of something weird, like that preview I showed you earlier, sponsored by Marlboro cigarettes. Come where the flavor is. You see kind of what looks like something ingrown into mainly the trees. As you're passing by and driving and getting closer to the city. Do you stop to investigate these plants, or do you keep going?
So it looks like the picture you posted.
It looks like the picture I posted.
Oh my god.
It looks like something weird and fused into the trees themselves.
Does my detect magic reveal anything about these creatures? Question mark.
It seems something. You feel the life essence of Drow, mixed with chaotic energies of maybe the abyss. You're not 100% sure, but you can feel the souls and essence of dead Drow in some of these plants. It seems like the explosion maybe fused them to these trees, and some to the ground, some to a rock, taking on the same features, but they're just frozen in place.
Oh, I see. Seems these are the remains of the drow that died in the explosion. I'm not sure there's anything we could do for them right now. We'd probably have to stop whatever influences affecting them before we can. Well, I think they're dead, so lay them to rest properly.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think we should keep moving.
Explosion does this.
One of pure chaos energy, I suppose.
Hopefully their death was quick.
Better to keep driving this.
Well,
Who has the highest PP? I just saw it and then I lost it because I am stupid.
24.
24 PP. Okay, with your 24 PP and anyone that has a higher PP of 20, maybe 20 feet away you hear what sounds like the steps of something big while you're driving, because you guys haven't stopped right this whole time.
No, I don't think so.
No.
Yeah, so while
stopped just to do the commune.
yeah, as you continue on, you kind of hear something maybe 20 feet away, but you can't see what it is, or you hear something at least. And it sounds like it has more than one leg.
Yeah, I'll slowly turn around and kind of weave my hands together to make like a spider shape to silently show the party. And then I'll point in the direction it's coming from discreetly.
I slowed down.
About time.
You slow down. You get to the edge of the beginnings of what used to be the Drow city of the Lunari tribe. Have you ever seen pictures of a nuclear bomb and what happens afterwards? This is pretty much what you're looking at. Crumbling cities. You see some imprints, what looks like shadows of people in shock. You see some people fused together to some of the buildings. You don't see any sign of anybody, at least right now where you are in the beginning of the city.
And we don't see the body of the drow lady yet.
You don't see Melisara anywhere. You just see a lot. You see a lot of dead bodies. I mean, maybe one of them could be her. But she kind of would stand out because she's pasty. She's a Sarkai.
We should probably go check our throne room.
We should. Perhaps we can just continue on foot for now. Leave the cart here.
Agreed.
It's if her room is even still standing.
Connor will hop out the truck.
Gordovan follows him, glaive at the ready.
Cerulean follows with her halberd at the ready.
Just
One
follow.
will come with his short bow loaded.
I make sure the car is parked good, and then get out.
You think we can leave this safely myself? Put the other
Who's gonna
truck.
steal it?
It's very.
The statues of the dead?
The spiders.
I mean, I'd be worried about them destroying it. So,
You know, maybe demon spiders can ride. Can drive.
Could we even fit in the truck?
And maybe smaller ones.
Fine, I'll take the keys then.
But what if they know how to... We go back and there's a fucking demon spider touching the cables.
Stitches? I think
Stitches.
the demon spider was smart enough to hotwire the damn truck. They could have it. They deserve it at that point.
Honestly, I'd be nice. Yeah, I'd like to
Fair.
take it.
As you're discussing this, it starts to rain.
Is it normal rain?
Yeah, just normal rain. I mean, it's not making it any easier to see through anything, but yes. Are you leaving the truck and going on by foot, or are you driving through the city in your truck?
Leaving the
personally, I'd
truck.
rather drive,
Going on.
but I don't know why we'd even leave the truck to walk through a whole city. There's a whole road we can drive on.
Clear, or
There must
does
be
it have
something
to
in the
breathe?
city. Engine sounds very loud.
Guys, be quiet.
Also bad.
That is true.
I don't think we get through here undetected regardless, but alright.
And besides, if something attacked us, we could destroy the truck and then we'd be stuck here.
Well, I think whatever's following us is going to destroy the truck anyway, but alright.
I think we just make our way down towards the center of the city where the Sara's throne, I guess, is what we said, right?
Okay. And you're just traveling on foot. Are you guys holding hands as you walk through the thick fog?
I am
Really.
holding hands with my golem.
I'm holding hands with Bob.
Cerulean would hold hands with whoever wanted to hold her hand.
My golem's other hand.
Should we hold hands, or do you want to tie rope to each other so we don't get lost?
That sure sounds like a fine idea.
Agreed. Keeping our hands free would probably be good.
I'll take out my 10 feet of Hampton rope.
Okay, who
Hold
is
tight,
walking
yes.
in? What order are you guys walking in? Who's up front and who's in the back?
This is probably somewhere in the middle.
I'll be in the back with my golem behind me.
Cerulean can be up front.
Okay.
Connor will be by hands for really.
Yeah, I'll be in the middle.
My golem.
I don't like Gollum. Wait, I can summon the Gollum. I'm gonna wait.
If you have a
Corvan will be the
PP higher than 18, you notice the bibelith on one of the decrepit buildings You can't really see it fully because of the fog, but you can see an outline of it. Maybe about 2 stories high on top of a building, not moving.
Can smell it.
We should try to stay as quiet as possible.
Indeed.
I'll walk up to the front and whisper, we're already being watched. There's one of those spiders on top of a building just keeping an eye on us.
Yes, I can see it.
Yeah.
You want me to cast Pass Without a Trace?
That would probably be good. You know I am not quiet.
It's already watching us.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it really matters.
You hear what sounds like a woman's voice as you get closer to the throne room, which basically is demolished. But towards the debris of the building that collapsed, you can hear a voice says, "Somebody help me, please." Very, very softly in the debris, barely.
Cerulean will head in the direction of the voice.
Yeah, no, that's totally a trap, but...
no
Alright.
problem.
Oh, I know.
Over there.
You head
Sometimes going to
towards...
the north, cry for help.
You get to the throne room, it's destroyed. You head towards the voice. It seems like it's under the debris of wood and stones.
If Connor just kind of tries to listen in, can he like actually hear if there's like a heartbeat or anyone actually under there?
Trying to do a perception.
While he's doing that, Cerulean will start trying to shift the rubble.
Cordovon will join in.
Okay, do an athletics as you're moving the rubble. You don't hear
Hey,
any heartbeat.
Actually, I want to just... Yeah, telekinesis. I tell you guys to just stand back a bit. I'll just wave all the bubble off.
Oh, I don't hear a heartbeat, but I still hear a voice under there.
Who's second to last in the line?
Second to last.
That would probably be me. I was going to go back and watch whoever was last.
Okay, do a dexterity saving throw as you move all the debris, and Xander does his telekinesis as nothing is revealed under the debris except a body of a dead draw woman.
So you said dexterity saving?
Yes. Barely you can all hear this, but you are able to, with your warrior reflexes of years of battles, you matrix dodge what is a string of webbing that misses you, and then you see the dark figure of what you think is maybe the Bibelith disappear. And you see nothing but a dead body where you lifted up all the stones.
But not Melisaurus.
Nope, just a dead body of
I'm
a woman.
I'm gonna throw
Fair
all the
woman.
stones right where the spider came from.
You're gonna walk towards the stones where the spider came from?
No, I'm gonna mentally throw all the stones I just picked up.
Oh, okay. You just hear...
You
Which
miss
is-
me with all those eyes?
So it seems these things can mimic voices. How lovely.
Would it be offensive to say you've got reflexes like a cat?
I don't think it's mimicking. I think might have just been too late.
Cerulean will check to see if she can tell how old the body is, how long the woman's been dead.
If it was offensive, I would let you know. Cordovan's dropped into a battle stance, is just looking around for the thing.
Thumbs up. Golem thumbs up as well.
About a day, pretty much from when you saw the explosion. She seems to have died more from the collapse of the building on her, whoever this drow woman was.
Well, what do we do now?
Well, as soon as under the stardust is corpse either. Knowing that woman, she's probably survived worse than this.
Do we keep looking around the city? Do we follow that spider?
Another spot we can look is actually the dungeon we were at before.
I don't know, just
One
look
where we
around
got the
the
hearthstone.
site. If there's like a, and try to spot just like maybe like an like somewhere underground she would have escaped to in a throne room or something like that, or like because she seems like the type of person to be prepared for things like that.
You searching around the throne room to see if there's any secret passages?
Yeah, something like maybe she built like a bunker or something underneath, or I don't know.
Okay. How much time are you willing to spend to investigate this?
10 minutes.
Okay. Do an investigation. You don't see anything. You don't see any signs of Melisara or anything, honestly. Just broken pieces of furniture, people, buildings. Nothing that would indicate a secret passage in this throne room.
Let's go look at the epicenter, see what happened there.
Sounds like as good a plan as any.
And where the explosion came from.
The center of it all.
Let's just make note not to follow any more voices. Or at least double check before we do.
You're getting to the center of the, you said the epicenter?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Who's navigating in the front?
Am I navigating?
I thought you were the caboose.
Okay. At least
I don't know. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it's whoever wants to navigate. I don't know if you guys are all tied up already and just playing musical chair with ropes or holding hands.
All right, we turn the formation all the way around. I think Cerulean's at the front.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was in the front. What am I rolling?
Survival.
Oh no.
Anybody going to help her with that?
I'll help her.
I got.
Do I roll myself, or do you just get advantage?
Okay,
I think the help action would just give her advantage, so...
Yeah.
Would that be the 23 then?
With a 23, make it to the epicenter. It looks like something out of Fallout as the air looks green And if you could tell, if you didn't have these radiation suits on, you'd be melting right now. You see what looks like a big, massive crater in the middle of the whole city. It's a gaping maw of devastation. Ruins where majestic spires once stood is all gone.
So I imagine this place didn't always look like this.
No, it did not.
Yeah. Alright, well,
How the hell did this happen?
Someone must have put too much blood on the altar.
Judas nods, understandingly.
If I hadn't seen that mage die with my own 2 eyes, I wouldn't know to get a hands on this somehow.
Death isn't always permanent.
You should maybe
This death seems pretty permanent.
Shrugs.
probably we should head into the center of the crater, see if there's anything down there.
If she doesn't have a suit, I feel like nothing could survive down there.
Just give us an idea of what happened, maybe.
If you investigate further, it's kind of hard to see or understand what happens if you're... But what you can understand is it's some kind of bomb went off in this place. Some kind of like singularity that imploded upon itself and then corrupted and killed everything around it. But you're not sure what or who would make this. If you want to investigate further, you could do a nature or investigation or arcana.
Sure, I'll do Arcana.
Investigation.
21.
This explosion, whatever, whoever created this thing, messed up the fabric of everything around the city, around the forest, and from what you can understand, there seems to be a tear into the abyss towards the epicenter if you get closer to it. You can feel the demonic and chaotic energies seeping out from the ground. You see floral, fungal, just mutating quickly out of the center of it, changing everything.
Yeah, there's the leak. But is there anything we can do to close it?
Unless one of you know a spell that could do that.
I'm not sure dispelling magic's going to do the trick, but I could try it. Unless there are any objections or other ideas.
What is it?
Mm.
Well, what is it?
Oh, it's a portal to the abyss, a plane where all demons hail from. The corrupting energies of the deep well of evil energy are seeping out, corrupting the land, letting those spiders in.
Not really. No, nothing. I see.
Yeah, well, alright. Cracks his knuckles and then wiggles his fingers and tries to dispel.
I don't think a simple dispel magic will work, Judith. I don't
I'll
think
try
it'll
it
be that
anyway.
simple, sadly.
Yeah, but it might yield some interesting results. I just want to try it.
Have at it then.
Yes. So I will choose the magical effect of the portal and try and see if it'll be dispelled. Whoop.
Nothing happens.
Well,
Alright.
At least you tried.
Yes, it
Mm.
kind of precludes it as a magical effect.
Can we see the is it like a visual
It's kind of something that looks staticky. You see something that pops in and out in different areas, but mainly pertaining from the center.
Connor picks up a rock and just goes and throws it through.
The rock disappears.
Well, interesting.
Alright, well, how about this then? I'll spend one of my wild shape points, uses to summon a familiar. And I'll send it in while connected to its senses.
Mm.
So like
Alright.
a bird flying there.
You gonna become a bird and fly in there?
No, I'm summoning a familiar
Oh,
whose
okay,
senses I can connect to as a scout. Just have it fly through the portal.
Okay. Do it.
I do it. I spend the wild shape point. What do I see?
The bird flies in, zap, disappears. You're still seeing through the bird's eyes as it looks like it trends verses through space and time for a second, and then all of a sudden, an explosion. You come to a place that has no light, no air. Its edges are jagged lined with different shaped rocks. You see an infinite amount of nothing in each direction you look at.
There's nothing in there, but also some strange stonework, which is like somehow there and somehow not. It's hard to tell. It's a little disorienting. It's,
Stone anime.
I have the bird try and perch on one of those weirdly jagged stones. Does anything happen when it touches the nebulous rock?
You touch the rock, nothing happens. Then you disappear, the bird disappears, and then the land is all of a sudden different. It is shrouded in a white shroud. Expanse of plain. It looks like the ground is made out of bone white plains, as far as the eye can see, made from different skeletons. In the center, you see a massive tower. Not sure of any architecture you've ever seen before.
Now I'm seeing some kind of tower of bone. The world is changing every moment.
And you see something
Truly,
come out of the tower, and then roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no. A 20.
Your familiar gets destroyed as you see something that your mind cannot understand or fathom, but it deeply distresses your brain for a little bit, and you almost feel like you were going insane just thinking about what it was.
That Judas will fall backward onto his bottom, and for a moment his frame begins to twitch and pulse, almost like he's turning again, but he manages to quell the change as he holds his head tightly.
Judas, you alright?
Are you okay?
I think
You're paler than me right now.
I think I saw something I shouldn't have. Ah,
The hell
destroyed
happened?
my bird, and it almost destroyed me. There's something in there, something beyond us. I think we need to close this portal before it makes its way here.
How do we go about doing that?
There's got to be some kind of clues here in the city. They had to open it somehow. These things don't just happen. Not from one side.
Well, if we had to guess, the explosion must have what ripped it open. So you can't really undo an explosion.
What caused it? There's got to be
I'm not
some
even
kind of clues
sure.
around here.
Hey,
Yeah,
Judas, do a dexterity saving roll.
Oh god! Let me get back to my computer. Okay. Dexterity 18.
You dodge a sling web, and then you see a massive body disappear.
I've been webbed.
Hmm.
You said I avoided it?
Yeah, you avoided it, just like Connor did earlier. You avoid a string of web being shot at you, and then
Yeah,
the creature
Judas
disappears.
rolls to one
Well,
side.
good. Can I try and shoot it before it completely gets away? To at least, like, hopefully ward it off.
You can try.
Did it seem to go in any particular direction?
It disappears like a Cheshire cat, and you miss. It disappears right before you can hit it.
Oh, we really can't let our guard down.
What is that thing trying to do? Takes a pot shot at us and then disappears.
It's probably trying to drag us off.
I agree.
Wonderful.
As long as we're tied together, I think we'll be fine.
Yes, if it grabs one of us, it'll grab all of us.
What is that? Yeah. Let's see if there's anything, any evidence of what might have caused this, I suppose.
You can search longer in the area if you want to try to investigate to see if you can find any pieces or clues. Either arcane, investigation, or perception.
I will roll Arcana.
Let's go with save jump.
I rolled a 1.
Oh,
No.
guess I'll do investigation.
Judas 2, brain destroyed.
You find residual energies from the school of necromancy. So something, whatever this weapon was, seemed to be powered by live souls, or whatever you want to call it.
It's powered by souls.
You do find one thing familiar around the area. You find one of those hive rifles that you've seen before.
I pick it up and investigate it. Has it been fired recently, or is it?
It's hard to tell with these things because it's self-replicating bees inside the thing. You're not really sure.
I try to shoot it.
Nothing happens. You do know that this is an illicit weapon.
So, the Illithids were here. What they were doing here is a whole different question.
Good, love. Does your little friend happen to know if this is what they usually do? Does this happen? Does this seem like a typical strategy of theirs?
I'll ask. Alexis, is any of this familiar to you?
I fucking couldn't tell you other than the gun. I know that's mind flayer technology right there. But as far as whatever this is called, you want to call it a doomsday device? I don't know. I've never heard of anything like this. But who knows? In this universe, nothing is crazy, you know?
It's basically, basically boils down to he doesn't have a fucking clue.
Wonderful.
Great. Hmm.
But it's still a clue. You know, they were here, and a giant bomb went off. So that's something.
You start to hear faintly a low moan that pierces the quiet.
Does it sound like an animal, a person?
Sounds like a person.
Close by?
Do a perception check.
Good job, vampire hearing.
Can Cerulean do a perception to see which way it's coming from?
Sounds like it's 100 feet to the south of where you're at. And then that singular sound, guttural and sorrowful, is joined by another one. Another moan. And as
Does it
the
sound
moan...
like it's...
Yep, what?
I was gonna ask, does it sound like it's getting closer, or just that there's more?
It sounds like both. Sounds like it's getting closer and more, and as the moments pass, the moans multiply into a chorus, and it sounds like it's just coming all around you, but you can't
Connor
really
dropped his
see.
sword.
I think we need to get out of this, crater.
I think we're surrounded, but yeah. Let's go.
Cerulean will start heading away from the blast zone as quickly as she can.
Yeah, I think I'll follow.
Where are you guys heading to?
We have to. We're tied together.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're the.
I think we should go back to the car and inform Branis and see what we can do. I don't think we can close this portal on our own.
Okay, are you running?
Speed walking?
Cerulean, set the pace.
Flat out sprint.
Oh
okay.
god.
Keep up.
It is gonna be
She's
driving.
faster than us.
Actually, wait, Cerulean, what's your speed?
That's a good question.
35, like mine, right?
Yes, 35.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you're dragging.
Oh shoot!
Yeah,
no.
Yeah, you're dragging me too.
Everyone.
Actually, I'll ride on top of my golem. He's faster.
Cerulean
like
would probably grab and carry the closest person to her to lessen the drag.
And the golem has a burrow speed of 40 feet, so he's like melted to the ground, like a moving wave. Grabs people as they fall behind.
When you get to the truck looks like a giant can opener has crushed it.
Yeah, that's about what I figured.
Oh, come on.
Fuck me.
From the fog, you see creatures that resemble this picture that I'm sending in.
Oh, he's sending.
Oh, good lord.
You see a swarm of them coming at you.
What I
Just too
think
many
they're
eyes.
dead drow.
They have some features that look elvish.
Ah,
Back into the city.
I think we need to hide somewhere in the city, at least until they pass us.
Well, I think I got something.
What's something?
I can polymorph into a gargantuan creature and then ram straight through all of them. Get us out of here.
Yes, I don't know about that. What if we got lost in the forest again?
But then how are we going to get out then?
If I was the time, I could prepare a new spell that will let us leave pretty quickly.
Let's find a place to hide and plan. I don't think they've exactly noticed it.
So you guys gonna hide in the city?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I can,
Okay.
I can buy time. I can prepare tree stride to let us teleport out of here.
I'll do a quick dance without a trace. So everyone adds 10 to their stealth.
Cool.
Jackson press merge with stone.
Oh, it's in there. It's starting at 5th level. You can cast
Oh,
half
yeah,
without
it
a
is.
trace. So
Oh.
Yeah, the spell is meld into stone. It's kind of confusing.
Okay, are you running to a building or are you stealthily trying to avoid the swarm of whatever this is?
I think we're moving,
Oh.
stealthily moving to a building, right?
Okay, roll some
Yeah.
stealth.
add 10.
Yes. Plus 10.
So 19.
20, 21 for Cerulean.
18.
35.
24.
She finally didn't roll a 2.
You did it.
What if one's locked in?
Orvon is a shadow.
Cordovon just flat out disappeared.
Can you guys see your tokens?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, you are in this only one of the few houses that isn't destroyed by this explosion. Has one bedroom, one kitchen. Nothing fancy. Living room. The swarm of whatever these things are passes by the house. You see hundreds of them.
Alright, what's our plan?
Well,
Well,
Oh, I roll for my golem.
I don't think we should run back into the woods. We might get caught in the trap again. And even a giant beast can get taken down if it hits enough times.
Mm-hmm.
I think our best bet is to try and close that chair somehow. Maybe it'll get rid of all these things. That might be our best bet.
Does it seem like they're like looking for us, or are they just wandering aimlessly?
Well, if they're being controlled, they definitely know we're here, and they're definitely after us.
They seem like they were attracted to you in some way,
Okay.
going towards you.
I'm half convinced Melisara is still around here somewhere. Maybe we should try to find her.
Wouldn't
well as-
surprise me.
No, I don't think if we find her, it might be her body, sadly. I don't think anyone could survive this.
I wouldn't put it past her, Callum.
Probably not.
Even her body. It's better that we're looking for something than just wandering around aimlessly.
Well, I could give us some kind of signal if you like. I could write a message in Sylvan in the sky. Chances are she should know that language, and the demon shouldn't.
I don't know which language demons know. I wouldn't put it past them, though. They could be very tricky creatures.
I'd be hard pressed to think a demon spider would know the language of the Fae.
Well, let's figure out a way out of here first, and then give it a shot.
A way out of where? Out of this house?
Out of the city.
I think I could leave a message in the air with Skywrite for a rendezvous while I prepare my spell to let us get out of here.
How long will it take
let's
you to
see.
prepare that spell?
I believe an hour, maybe a
Too
few.
bad.
Think we can wait an hour?
I don't think we have much of a choice.
Let me
Well,
double check.
might as well. Maybe we can look around and maybe figure out what happened. Somebody had to at least possibly know something.
Preparing a
Uh,
list of
well, look,
spells. Okay, so 1 minute per spell level for each spell on my list.
I'll be right
Connor
back. Give me a second. Sorry.
Connor just sits on the ground and pulls a blood bag out of his back and starts drinking.
How do you even manage to drink that? Do you like lift your hazmat suit or?
I was
was wondering.
really,
31,
I mean,
35.
I don't breathe, so
Yeah,
Oh
that'll take me
yeah, I
about an
keep
hour.
forgetting that. Oh jeez, how are we gonna eat then? Now that I think about it.
Hold our breath.
And
Your
two at the
bread?
same time.
it's only it's only toxic over long exposures.
I came prepared. And he flashes his proof against, or his periaptive proof against poison.
It helps against poison, but what about the breathing part?
That's poison, isn't it?
Why is there a bat here?
That's my cameraman. Ignore him. He's not. He's for the other streaming part, so I don't expose my other part. Okay, he's not there. Just immerse yourself in the story like your actors. Okay, I'll be right back.
Hey, what's poppin', people? It's your boy Judas coming at you live with some sweet demon fog.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Judas.
Remember to like and subscribe.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Judas.
Hit that
Who
bell
is he
icon.
talking to?
I don't know. He went crazy after I looked into that damn thing.
Yeah,
Yes, I think Judas is finally losing it.
We're here. Pale Night Radio.
There are a lot of shadows around us. We should raid them like the legends we are.
Shut the fuck up.
An excellent time.
Oh my, bitches! I've never heard you so angry.
We suddenly have. You all suddenly get 10 gold pieces in your pockets. I don't know who gave them.
He sold out.
Mm,
Well, what was the thing you found in the crater? It was the remnants of the Doomsday device.
Yeah, no, you found the gun, right?
yes, the high gun.
Oh,
I think that's it. And then we found like remnants of like necrotic energy,
I see.
but I don't think we found like any pieces of like a device or anything.
Yeah, I was away for a second. I came back and I heard, I guess the Sochar saying something about a Doomsday device.
That was Vexus, the Mind Flayer tadpole.
Oh, he's not a Sochar. Okay, yeah.
No, he's a Mind Flayer.
Yeah, oh yeah. Coolio.
Stunted. Free room and board in Cerulean's head.
A mere child.
Yeah,
He had a very dapper suit. It looked nice.
Yes, he is good company. When he's not being an insufferable little dick.
Alright, so necrotic energy. Not much to go on.
Plus, it gives me this little trick. And you hear Cerulean say that in all of your heads. at the same time.
Oh, that's nice.
I shout back in her
Mhm.
head. I just shout in her head to stop.
What? Not reading your damn thoughts or anything.
He's just staring at you intently.
I don't think you would want to read everybody's thoughts.
Oh, absolutely not. I do not want to know what goes on in any of your heads.
Yeah, it's for the best, especially after what I've just saw. What I've just seen. Hmm.
Jadis, I feel like your head is just a minefield.
Right. Yeah, I suppose.
Whose isn't at this point? This kind of shit we've seen?
Oh, the things I've seen, the things I've done. No, it's fine. All that matters is what we do from now on. That's
Mm,
really our
that
only
is
lead
true.
is your friend, right?
Which friend are you referring to? We have quite a few.
The one that's here, of course.
Oh, Melisara.
Yes, that one.
Yes, I would like to find her.
Unfortunately, I've never met her, so my scrying magic won't be very effective. But I guess leaving a note is probably our best bet. Well, hopefully she's even outside to see it.
Mm, well, you can't miss her. She's a pale drab. She kind of sticks out like a sore thumb.
Generally always smoking some very nice drugs.
Right. Sounds reliable. Ah. Well,
She
it's
is
not really a
quite
matter of
lovely.
finding her so much as her finding us at this point. Well, I think with all the rockets we're kicking up, it shouldn't be hard.
I think if we even found her body by now, she's probably alive somewhere.
Oh, DM is messaging. Go right. 10 words.
Use them wisely.
Yes, let's see. Who knows her best? Who knows her best?
We all kind of know her equally.
I see. Alright.
Just
Why, do you need a memory or a picture of her or something?
Oh no, just to reassure her the message is from someone she can trust.
Say it's from Callum.
Oh, sure thing. Where should we meet? What would be a safe place for her?
Hmm.
I'll just say here, but can't exactly
I
put an arrow over the house.
no, I would say
Cool. Hmm.
We could say Uranus, but
The sky you can see. You need to see the sky. I mean, you could just put out your head. Right?
Could tell her to,
I
if she
know.
sees it, to meet us in the throne room in an hour or so.
Oh. The entrance of the dungeon. Or our first dungeon.
We could, but how are we going to move past these zombies and spiders? There are thousands of them, it seems.
Alright, how about Callum here? We must meet. Come to dungeon entrance now. Written in Sylvan.
Maybe
I
add,
could.
maybe add a Hearthstone dungeon so she knows which one.
I do have one. I can amend this.
I found an amulet of protection of good and evil. This should come in handy.
10 words. The message says, Callum here, we must meet. Come to Hearthstone dungeon entrance. Written in Sylvan.
Cerulean, do you know what this amulet is able to do?
Protection against good and evil?
Yes.
If it is anything like what I can cast, it will protect you against certain types of creatures, aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiend, and undead.
Outsiders.
You also can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed.
Oh, well.
Creatures of that type will have a harder time hitting you.
Well, this is perfect, but I wonder if I should. Maybe Stitches could use this. I can be very difficult to hit already.
God,
Did you say something, Connor?
No.
So, as you cast the message in the sky, what seems endless hordes of things pass by. What do you guys do?
Right. Now we need to make our way to this dungeon, I suppose.
That's... Well...
So I'm going to need one of you to lead the way, of course.
Didn't you see you're working on a thing to teleport us out?
Yes, well, we could probably do that after we meet. Since if she goes there now, she'll be alone. That seems rather dangerous. But I can work on it while we head over.
Only problem is the giant horde of zombies.
We try to see if there's another way through the house.
I might be able to do something about that.
My means of teleportation mind requires trees, so can't exactly do it in the city. We would need to find a rendezvous with this woman and get to the tree line.
Maybe we can go up, see if there's enough rooftops close together to get over the horde.
That's a fine idea.
How big is the house we're in? This is one room, right?
Yeah, it's like a decent size. Like I'm not really bad at square foot. It's like a small grandma house, basically.
Okay.
You got a front door and a back door.
Mm, I'll look out the back door. Is it still zombies and stuff out there?
Oh yes,
I
hundreds of them.
think I might be able to do something to dispel some of this up to get them to move away. And then we have to move fast from there. Xander, you can open the portal some feet away, right?
Uh, sort of, yeah.
We just need the direction we're going to then.
So you're gonna open up. Are you gonna do a dimension door?
To where?
Well, if there's a building you can visualize in your brain within 500 feet, we can just jump to another building.
How many people can Dimension Door carry? I thought it was only one extra person.
Yeah, it is one.
Oh, is it only one?
Go alone. Bring her back.
Before we send anyone.
If we really need to move fast, I could dimension door, and I can cast fly on 3 of you guys. But then there's still one left.
I mean, I can Misty Step and do Expedition Retreat too.
Can cast invisibility.
Are you able to see the top of the house now?
Yes.
Yes.
You see,
phone.
see from the attic that there is a part that connects to another house, but you have to imagine that the floor is lava on this map, and it's just full of zombies.
Unless you stick to the ceiling.
Well, we could try going between the rooftops.
It might be our best bet.
I could do
Yeah.
a feather storm and try and clear some of the zombies out. Maybe it'll distract them.
But if they notice us, we might have a bigger problem.
The horde is much too large to deal with, really. And they'll just alert whatever else.
It'd be a lot harder to jump with webs shooting at us all the time.
Or if just one of us gets caught, we'll likely be overwhelmed.
We just have to go. Which direction do we remember was where the dungeon was at? By the way,
You want to go north?
North.
If you're trying to get out of the city, and then you're gonna have to go through the woods.
Right.
So it's however you guys want to do it. You can go by the roof. You could try to wait out to see if the horde dissipates eventually, or you could try to cause a distraction. You could just fight through the horde like some badasses. What do you want to do?
Fighting seems like a terrible idea. So probably not that.
Yes, that should be a last resort, if anything.
I could do. Like I said, I could do a feather storm in the middle of the group, and a group of them might distract and disperse some of them.
We could wait a bit longer, see if they get less. If that doesn't work, go up on the rooftops. If they notice us, distract them and run.
Oh, I can provide a distraction. I think we try the rooftops.
I'll cast a storm and
That could be our distraction as we hop from rooftop to rooftop.
Yes. Probably save it until we need a distraction.
Or in case one of us falls.
If you're going on the roof and you're trying to do stealthily, you can try to do so.
How far is the next roof to us?
You got a 10-foot drop, 10 foot wide to the other roof to this way. You got a roof to your right that has a bridge going to another house.
And we need to go north to get to the throne room, right?
I mean, well, that's the fastest route. I mean, you can literally go any way you want. If you're just trying to get to the forest, if you want to loop around, it's up to you. What do you want to do?
I think I want to head in. I think we want to head in. I think if we can get out of the house and then divert, and then once we're out and clear of the house on the roof, we can make the direction up north probably.
All right, up to the roof then.
Okay. Everybody that is climbing on the roof do an athletics or acrobatics.
Except me.
Except you, yeah, because you're Spider-Man. Batman.
Would Cerulean be able to, use her halberd to just chop straight from the attic to the roof?
Well, also you're a Leonin, so you don't really need to. You got claws. Never mind. Yeah.
I could just do this. Make a vine ladder.
Okay, you make a vine
If we
ladder.
take a few minutes to cast that.
Yeah.
You safely get onto the roofs as you hear moans coming in every direction on the ground.
Alright, so far so good.
Which way do you go?
We go to bridge that way.
Mm-hmm.
Or we could try jumping.
Into the horde of zombies.
Yeah, I don't think I could jump that far.
Bridge it is then.
Are there any, natural animals that could be seen or heard? Or is everything just dead or corrupted?
You could try to do a perception check to see if you see anything.
Sure. Do I get advantage for hearing and stuff too, or just
Yeah.
okay? So, why is that? Oh, that's how traces turned out. 25.
See one raven in this tree.
Okay. Well, I could always turn into a bird and scout around if it seems like it wouldn't be out of place for there to be some natural wildlife around here.
It's not a bad idea.
Okay.
Shall we find a safe path through and before?
Callum, do a dexterity saving throw.
Teacher's removing, by the way.
See a string of web come from the east. Miss you.
I'm gonna try and shoot it again.
You hit nothing.
Oh, that damn spider.
How far is this gap between houses?
It's about 5-ish, maybe shorter on the edges.
Well, that should be easy to jump.
Mm.
You're gonna jump to an athletics or an acrobatics.
Cerulean will take a bit of a running start and jump.
Is this really like 7 feet tall? Can't she just stretch out and walk?
Falls forward and
She
makes
could-
a
Yeah,
human
yeah,
bridge.
just-
Step across.
You just fall forward and make a bridge.
I walk over Cerulean.
You actually making a bridge?
No.
I mean, she would if it's possible. It's funny.
I think
I mean,
we're
I'd
okay.
make a bridge and then I'd start doing push-ups as people are walking over me.
You're
Oh.
like 5 feet tall. You shut up.
By the way, my golem is melded into the earth, just following us underground.
Okay, as long as you don't get a 10 or high, I mean, as long as you get a 10 or higher, you make it across.
Let
Guided. Fuck.
Wait, no, aren't you in crow form?
Gucci.
I didn't do that yet.
Oh, I thought you did that
Cerulean.
already.
Can Cerulean try to grab Judas?
I was
From
asking
the wall?
about it. But after the
Well, he's
spider
still-
shot a web at us, I thought better of it.
Oh, I mean, I think it'd be okay. But...
If we're still connected to the rope, we can grab him before he
I'm
plummets.
just dangling off the side
Yeah.
by a foot of rope.
Alright, isn't Cordovon the one ahead of you?
Yeah.
It'd be okay.
Just Cordovon, I whisper. A little help as I'm dangling, with my arms just flopping behind me.
All right, I'm definitely going to help him up.
Much obliged.
Okay, roll the athletics for it to help him up.
I'm just imagining if Cerulean's the one in the front and she jumped first, all of you would have just been dragged after her.
Pick him up like he's a toddler.
Yes.
Stitches, do you jump or are you staying back?
Jumping is
Athletics or acrobatics, either or.
Didn't you already roll that in
I
Devil's
already, yeah, I already
Hey, you already
rolled
rolled that, yeah.
athletics.
Oh, okay.
13.
Yeah, you're good.
You shouldn't move your token, yeah.
Oh.
Maybe it will be safer if I...
You know, that sounds stupid, but which direction is north on here?
That's not stupid at all. I'm pretty sure it's up.
It's up, right? Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah, I will turn into a crow.
I see you, bastard. Up there. Yeah, better run.
Ah!
Wait, Shirley, which way are you going?
Checking up this way.
You see a bridge to each roof, going either way you want to go.
Your mic faded out, DM. I cannot hear you if you're talking.
Give me one sec. Fuck.
Judas, you should stay close.
Caca!
Can't I just like rip one of these spruce off, just blow us all off with telekinesis? I mean, I carry 1,000 pounds. And I think that'll be that much.
Depends on what it's made out of.
I think that my daughter will pay attention, Santa.
Depends on how much we all weigh.
Oh, that's a cow. I read that as crow. Ah, I can't sell
Do
the
I
token.
see? Is there a black in here?
Maybe we should take in the other bridge.
Oh. Oh, I see like this. Huh.
Wait, how much do you guys weigh?
How much does a medium
Ah,
creature weigh?
I'm a bird now. I'm what you would
It's
call
like-
a featherweight.
Does stitches just weigh like a paper mache? You know.
No, I'm still made of body parts, normal body parts. I imagine he probably weighs like average, just normal. Or at least normal for a medium creature. I
Oh.
said to write it down.
I feel like we're on a bit of a dead end.
Mm,
There's a bridge over here that we could cross.
uh, well,
It's fucking impossible to tell with the lighting
is
being
there?
blocked by roofs.
Wait, is there
I
not?
think maybe.
Wait, but that house
It's
is
here.
disconnected from this one.
You see a
Oh.
spider materialize right next to you, Stitches, as everyone has to roll initiative.
I mean,
Holy shit, I actually rolled a high initiative for once.
me too.
oh my gosh.
Oh. No!
You got my initiative, Judas.
I'm a bird anyway. Not going to be doing much.
I rolled an 18, yet I'm still second to last.
Powerful.
Okay, Xander. You see the spider just materialize as it tries to take a chomp out of Stitches. What are you transforming into?
The scavenger. I pressed the wrong button.
On
On top
on
of
the
a
roof?
roof?
On the roof?
Well, this guy looks bigger than me, so if he's up here.
I guess that's fair.
Okay, you transform into the scavenger. You hear the wood creak a little bit as you step.
And that's it.
Okay, Connor.
Move up. And as I do, I cast Green Flame Blade. And with section, make an attack.
Okay, that's gonna hit him.
And plus 1d8 fire. And then extra attack.
Okay, that's also gonna hit him.
Fantastic. And Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay, Stitches.
Okay. Bonus section. Just from Yon. 9, 9, 9, 9. Oh, that's a cool one that I can't use right now. Just use it or ah, fuck it. I'm gonna use it right now. Wait, I'm gonna move around it just to check. Okay, yeah. Just to check if there was another spider in the darkness that we didn't see. Yeah, fuck it. I'll use it right now. I'm using my main action to use the Tail of the Brute. It has to do a strength saving throw. My save was 17, so he fails. Okay, so it takes 2 damage equal to 3 rolls of your burning expiation die, and it's knocked prone. Okay, so it's knocked prone, and it's gonna take my... Is that the right? Yeah. Roll 3d8. Takes 12 thunder damage, and it's knocked prone.
Okay. He is prone. Anything else?
Nothing else.
All right, Callum.
Callum's gonna take out his short bow, and he's going to aim at this thing and fire. Also, a quick question: does this thing? Would you say it has a soul?
Would I say this thing has a soul?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that's gonna miss.
Dang. Like I'm then going to move right here. Okay, and that'll be my turn.
So it's just knocked prone, right? Doesn't need to do any saves.
It's just... I imagine he can use his movement to get back up in his turn.
Okay.
Normal.
This is going to be to you after it gets up. It's gonna bite you.
Oh no. Ew. Yeah, that will be a hit. 25 plus 15, so 40 damage. Yeah, that... Jeez.
Okay, and this is to Connor, and that's a miss. That's a Connor, and that's a miss.
Possible miss. Yeah.
And then you're gonna just see it disappear. Cordovan.
Cordovan's going to take a couple steps forward, look around, and then just swing at the space that it was in, just to see if he hits anything.
You don't hit anything. It feels like you're hitting air.
Well, let's go look around. I didn't see where it went. And that's all I can really do.
Cerulean.
Cerulean's just probably gonna scramble to like the highest point she can find and look around to see if she can spot it.
Try a perception. Nope. You don't see anything. It's too hard to see. The moans of zombies are it's kind of hard to concentrate as they hear your battle going up there. They all reaching up towards the building, towards where you guys are at.
I don't see it either. She'll move here and that'll be it for me.
Judas.
I am a bird, so I will fly into this tree and hide. And my golem will quietly emerge in this alleyway from underground and start to make his way up the wall. I guess I'll do perception, an active perception check, since there's not much else I can do as a bird.
It's a rock
Perception's
golem?
not- Yeah, it's a earth elemental. Raven stats. Perception is +3. Okay. 14.
Okay, you don't see anything either. But do you see this rock golem's stats?
Oh, cool. Oh, it's not that kind of golem.
Oh, which one is it?
It's the spell Summon Elemental. It is much, much weaker than that.
Oh.
It's only got like 50 health and 15 AC. It's this thing. There's no stat block on it.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I've just got it right here in a separate tab. Yeah.
Okay, what else? What else do you do?
It'll just come up here and take the dodge action.
Okay. Xander?
I moved to where I last see that just start swiping in all directions.
Nothing.
I'll see if I can sniff it out.
Try to sniff. Doing a perception. Someone farted and that's all you smell.
What?
Connor.
Well. Well, shit. I think we should all just stop moving as quickly as possible. I think us hitting it scared it off, maybe. Yeah, I'll just. What's the next roof we can get to? This one? Is that it?
Yeah, you can get to that one.
Yeah, I'll just hop on over there.
Now, the next roof. You're looking about like at least 10 feet. 15
Okay.
feet jump across. And then The one on the other side, 30 feet.
I'm gonna give my cat his medicine before my turn comes back around.
No!
Ah! You can't stop me.
I stopped you.
No.
Do I have enough movement left to? Yeah, I guess I do actually. 15. Yeah, okay. I'll just. No, I'll just stay here for right now and wait for.
Stitches.
Let's see. I'm gonna get away from where it was. I guess I'm gonna heal myself a little. The motherfucker almost killed me. Cucumbers. What did I have? Yeah, sure. Okay, 18. Wait, Q's is one action, okay. And as a bonus action, I'm gonna use. No, that's gonna be. I'm gonna just heal myself.
Okay, Callum.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and head over here next to Summoner. Um, bonus action merge with stone. And I guess I'll look around, see if I can tell maybe where it went.
Okay. Perception. You're not sure because the way it disappeared like a Cheshire cat instantly.
That's it for me.
Okay, the Bibboleth pops up right next to Cordovan. As he tries to bite Cordovan,
Surely it'll intercept that.
That hurts, and I believe I take double damage from Radiant, actually.
then a claw attack, which is going to miss. Then another claw attack, which is going to miss. Wow, he really sucks. Oh, wow. Never mind. That's why I'm missing with all the claws. Because it's +0. Okay. I'm re-rolling these claws attack. I'm sorry. 1. And then second one. Yep. So you get devastated from this Bibelith, Cordovan, if they all hit you.
They all hit.
Okay, and then it's your turn. Pieces of your protective arcane radiant suit is coming apart.
Yeah, Cordovan just absolutely roars in pain and then lashes out at the thing that hit him. He's going to recklessly attack it.
All right, those all hit it.
And that will actually end my turn.
All right, Cerulean, you just seen your brother take some devastating attacks from the Bibelith. What do you do?
Cerulean will roar and jump to attack it. I actually can't see it though because of the rooftop, so I'm gonna move till I can see it. Ah, there it is. She will attack it. Then bonus action, Polar Master.
All right, you hit it once, and the other two attack misses. Judas.
Hello. I wish you have 40 feet of movement. Let's see. Oops. Okay, I'll have my elemental go there. Eh. And do you have good grapple? Not really. Has no skill proficiencies. Okay. I guess he'll just attack twice. He's got a multi-hit of 2. And I've got it right here. Okay, normal. 1, 2.
Okay, you damage the Bibelith.
Slap, slap. Punch, punch. And I'm a bird, so I will take the actual hide action and hide in the branches of this tree, in the foliage.
Okay, Xander.
Stealth.
I roar and charge right at it.
Okay, I am 38 hiding.
Then I just smack it and bite it.
All right, it's like watching kaijus or whatever the fucking Japanese monsters attacking each other on the roofs.
And that's it.
Okay, and then Connor.
Love of. Um, I cannot get there. Connor turns around and Missy steps. I think it's about there. Like up behind Cordovon, and then kind of runs up Cordovon. And we'll just, and as he does, we'll come down over and strike down with his blade.
Okay, that's gonna hit him. You gonna
And then the extra attack.
Okay, that one's gonna miss.
Cordovon just staggers as you run up. That normally wouldn't happen.
Sorry about that.
Just kill it.
Yeah, that ends my turn.
Okay, Stitches.
Wait, I'm confused. Did its AC change?
No, it was always 19. When you attacked it first time, you had advantage on it because it was pincer
Oh.
between you and I think it was
Stitches?
Cordovon. Yeah, or Stitches. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. That makes more sense then.
I'm gonna cast. Harder. No, wait. I'm gonna bonus action transformation. Let's see what I get first. If I get something good. So, for expiation die and attack is going on the enemies next turn. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna use this then instead of casting a spell. It needs to do a wisdom saving throw. Pass failure, which means it takes roll 2d8. What did I? That's wrong. 2d8. Takes 9 psychic damage and is incapacitated until the end of its next turn. And yeah, that's the turn. So, okay.
Is that a mind effect or is that a spell effect? Or
It's not a. It's magical in nature, but it's not a spell.
okay. No, I'm just checking. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, he's incapacitated currently. Callum.
Kick his ass! Ah! Oh, till the end of its turn.
I will use my cloak to shadow step right here. And I will take aim and shoot it. There we go.
Are you using the rifle I gave you? Or
I
are you
didn't know
using
if I had it yet.
Oh, you had it, yeah.
Okay, perfect. Then I will actually, well, I mean, I guess I'll keep that, but yeah, okay, next time I'll use the rifle.
Okay. Okay, pop it as it's incapacitated right in one of its many eyes. It is. Do you do anything else?
No, because I bonus action used my cloak. So that's it.
You feel weird when you stand close to this thing. You see the wood change color that it's standing on. Reality seems to warp around this creature in a weird way. Cordovan.
He just keeps attacking it as viciously and recklessly as he can.
Holy shit.
Now, let me just see. I don't know if that added my brutal critical, actually.
Okay, you hit it, and pieces of its flesh is coming off.
And that is the end of my turn.
Cerulean, now is your moment.
Cerulean will point at the Bibelith and just say to it, "You! I will kill you!" Where is it? And she will attack it with Heaven's Harmony. And I'll drop a first level smite on that second one. And that's it for me.
Okay, Judas.
Okay.
I
I'm good. What? What?
nothing.
Okay. I'm gonna have my golem flank for an advantage. And do his 2 slams. Oh bam. Oh bam. Oh,
Yeah.
another crit.
Yeah.
Slap slap. Okay, so 34 damage. Magical bludgeoning. And then I'm a bird. I'll stay hidden. No one can say I'm not helping.
Okay, Xander.
Dan lets out a roar of glee. The balance he's about to inflict on this guy.
Okay, you both hit him since he's incapacitated. Devastating blows. Bloodied. Connor.
Connor just spins his sword in his hand and just stabs like up right through its abdomen.
Okay.
And then just extra attack.
Okay. 2 crits.
I've got. Let's just see if we can finish it. I'm gonna action surge and then attack again.
Okay. Another crit. Still standing.
Oh,
though.
wow.
Goodness
It's
gracious.
still alive. Oh, wonderful. Hold on.
Lucky
What
duck.
You're
I
taking pieces of its legs off, big chunks off this creature though.
And then I think, oh yeah, it takes an additional 2d8 necrotic because I use my action surge.
Okay. It is still standing but bloodied.
The 2d8 isn't also with the crit. What is it?
God damn, we're critting a lot.
Yeah, should be. Yeah.
Would it
You
be?
know, yeah, with another d8.
Oh, so 3d8 then?
And then stitches.
Okay, I'm going
Wait,
to
12.
main action. I'm gonna shoot it with my gun.
Okay.
Mm. Or maybe I will not.
No, you hit it. You have advantage. It's
Oh,
incapacitated.
oh, so a plus, yeah,
Okay. Yep. And you reduce its
14 damage. And then bonus action, I'm gonna give. Wait, you won't say main action. So I'm gonna healing word. Cordovan. Cordovan. What? Let's do it a level 2. Have a little bit of health.
Sweet, I'm back to double-digit health.
Congratulations. And that's the turn.
Okie dokie. Callum.
Cal is going to move right here and is going to I guess, can I do an action and then a reaction, or is your reaction not on your turn?
You can't use a reaction on your turn, I believe. I don't think so.
Then then I am going to take out my brand new rifle that I found, load pocket, and take a shot.
Okay. It is still standing. It seems.
Oh, goodness gracious. Uh, since I can't take a reaction on my turn, I believe that is all I can do.
This is just a little spider that could, huh?
Yeah.
Gets consciousness. This is going to be to. Unless that's the end of your turn, right?
Yes, that's in my turn.
Okay. And this is going to be to. Cordovan.
Cerulean's gonna unlock on that.
This will be to Cordovan. And then Cordovan, roll a d20 if you're down.
Oh, yep, I am down.
And then this will be to Connor.
Is that one too?
Connor.
Does it still have the disadvantage?
Does it have disadvantage?
I mean, she cast Unlock on when you did the first attack, but is that just on the first roll of the attack, or?
My slasher effect means it also has disadvantage on all attack rolls.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's it.
So
Oh, never mind. We don't have that then.
first one misses. 25, I assume, hits, and then the 21, I assume, hits, right?
I used my reaction. Actually, it doesn't really matter until it's meet my AC. So yeah, so it's
Okay, so the 21 hits Connor, and then the 25 hits Callum. I mean, Cordovan, right?
Yeah, I used reckless, but since it had disadvantage, it was just a flat roll against me, so the 29 would hit.
Okay, and then you
And the
roll 16. A 16. When the creature attacks you with the claw before you fall down, you take a devastating hit to your face. Cordovan. It gouges out your right eye as you fall.
As I see that happen, I'm going to use my reaction. And I, taking parts out of Quarterbound's book, and I'm going to use my rifle and use Diabolic Retribution. I'm going to need that thing to make a dexterity saving throw.
When the thing hits, Stitch is gonna use his reaction to cast, what's this called? Silvery Barbs.
I
So
think
he
it
might
still
not
takes.
die yet.
Okay, so right. I think it still takes. Yeah, fine.
Machine is
Think.
creature, so he has to roll it's the 20 for the attack.
For the claw attack on
Cordovan.
Okay.
Well, shame.
Okay.
It's just a creature
How much
who is
damage
next.
did you do?
Let me see. Oh, that's 20. It takes 14.
As it bursts into flames.
Oh, stop the.
All right, so is that a total of 21 from Cure Wounds?
No, I think it's just the 7, isn't it?
Yeah, I thought he cast it at 4th level, but
He did, but it says 14 for 14. No, what?
so yeah, spell slot 2nd level or higher, the healing increases by 1d8 for each slot level above 1st. So it'll be what, 48 total?
7 plus. Oh yeah, 14 plus 7.
That's a weird. Okay, roll 20 words that weird. It's that word weird. Cultivan. I. Well, we have good news and bad news.
As I
The
try to
good
put
news
more
is that
pressure on his eyes.
dead. The bad news is I didn't kill it. I take it.
No.
No, the bad news is,
Cordovan reaches to brush some of the blood that's obscuring his vision out of his eye.
no, don't touch that.
Don't touch it, Cordovan. Let me put pressure on your eye. Yes, your
The good
eye.
news is it's really quite delightful.
Let's just say, brother, we both now have mismatched eyes.
I see. But not as effectively as before, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Yes.
But I'm sure we can find someone to possibly fix it.
Cerulean will, like, rip a strip of fabric off the cloak she's wearing and bind it around Cordovan's head.
Well, Butch has two that he barely uses.
I don't think you want one of his eyes.
He just growls.
We could save one. Maybe we can make it work later.
There might be an either in the city.
Good news is that you would look very good with an eye patch.
Some ladies like that.
Look. Cordovan seems to be in surprisingly good spirits for having lost an eye.
We've been.
Didn't Cordovan already like
Well,
have
she's-
an eye? That was really. Isn't there a star over his eye anyway?
While she's binding up your eye, Cordovan, Cerulean will give you 15 points of lay on hands.
On the next side, I think it'll make you. I think it'll make you really hit with the ladies. You know, they like the barbaric, badass look.
Don't worry, guys. In 4 more levels, I'll have regenerate.
I don't know if the DM can hear me, but I was hoping as the thing dies, I could use Token of the Departed and get a soul trinket from it. That was the reason why I asked if it had a soul.
Well, while he fixes his internet, I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Right back.
And I'll be right back also.
Mhm. Yeah, I really didn't expect that encounter to take so long, but that thing had a shit ton of health.
Yeah.
That was tough.
It took longer. That was longer than some other fights where we have a lot of them.
I honestly should have
Yeah,
raged.
You should
Yeah,
have.
why did you?
I,
Oh, it's just one enemy. I'm pretty sure it's going to vanish. They'll come back later and ambush us after we've moved a couple more houses.
Yeah, I
Oh,
brought the big
yeah.
guns out immediately.
But yeah, that 96 damage dropped me to 5 health.
Jeez. Also, Callum now has a green gemstone, a green emerald gemstone uh, hanging around his neck with the soul of the spider in it.
Nice.
Maybe you're supposed
Ooh,
to
give me
use
that. Crams an empty eye socket.
Uh, not exactly how it's supposed to work, Cordovan. If we'd like to, I'm not entirely sure what that thing speaks, but we can even ask it a question. Although, it doesn't have to exactly tell us the truth, so have to be careful with what we ask it.
I can't imagine this giant spider is the conversational type.
Hmm. Well, I have other uses for it, for this soul. It will be of use to me or to us yet.
I never tell you can be rather grim, Callum.
What'd you say?
Did anyone ever tell you can be rather grim?
I've actually haven't heard that before. I just try to keep upbeat, but I guess my upbeat sounds more grim. I can try and work on that. I should try and be more like Cordovan.
I do not think anyone trying to be like my brother is very smart.
Well, he's taking losing an eye pretty well.
Yes, this man used to willingly get himself killed on the battlefield. I am not surprised that losing an eye wouldn't faze him much.
Well, either one can be fixed.
Yes, we'll get you either a brand new eye or get you your old eye. I have an upbeat tale. This gemstone is the first thing I've made for my mother's birthday. That's upbeat.
Neat.
Well, if we can find the temple, find the dungeon, hopefully no settlers there, we can take a rest.
How far away from Hearthstone Dungeon?
Not a clue.
You think we can make it there?
I don't see why not. We've made it this far, right? Without much issue.
Barely.
I mean, not much issue aside from my brother getting his eye gouged out.
I'm back.
Well, could have gone worse.
So is internet still shit in the bed?
I don't know what's happening.
Hmm. Dazed, reeling, about to break.
I mean, he hasn't
Okay,
disconnected
I'm back.
or
I'm sorry.
anything, so it seems
Fucking
like it's okay.
internet shit is stupid. So you guys killed the Bibelith. Cordovon lost his eye. Did you guys like heal and do anything in between after that? Shit, I was muted and I was saying some stupid stuff. Okay.
Pretty typical.
So Cordovan lost his eye. You defeated the Bibelith. Did you guys heal up?
How much time is going to pass?
Are you gonna continue trekking across the roofs to go into the woods?
Yeah, I think
That's
we're
where
trying
the dungeon is.
Yeah, we're trying to get to the entrance of the dungeon, the first dungeon.
Okay. After defeating the Bibelith, if you just hasten and make quick time, you make it out of the city into the forest within 30 minutes.
30 minutes. So my golem is gone again.
All right.
But I'm still a bird.
I'm still a bear.
Nice.
I'm still a cat.
We can change that.
I'm still sad.
I'm still missing an eye.
I can't change those.
I'm so stupidly good looking.
Still a thick fog. You feel close that you're getting to the temple, but it's also hard to tell once you step into the forest with its properties of changing reality. Who's leading the way?
I'm a bird, so I'll fly and scout ahead and get an aerial view.
I'm a big bear, so I'll just follow the bird.
I'll be right behind the big bear.
I'll be behind Cerulean.
Knowing that the spiders are shooting web at us, I'm gonna like weave between the branches to, keep them from gooing me.
I'll be behind Cordovan to cover his other 6.
I'll just limp along using my glaive as a walking stick.
Cordovan, if you need to lean on me or something, get up here. I don't want you falling behind.
Oh, I can still keep up. It's just muscle and nerve damage.
Oh, just!
If you're speaking, I don't think we can hear you.
Okay, if you're whoever's leading the path, do a survival check.
With us seeing 101 bottles of beer on the wall.
Judas, are you leading the peoples?
Yeah.
Do the survival check.
Do I just use mine? Because Crow.
Yeah.
Okay. Turn off that. 16.
I don't think we can hear you yet. Oh, okay, there we go.
Okay, you get close towards maybe 100 yards away from the temple. You see shadows of figures in and out, the same things, hallucinations, memories of your past coming in and out. get to the entrance of the temple, and Milisar is nowhere to be seen.
Oh,
Damn.
perhaps she's just lagging behind, but at the very least we can take shelter inside.
Clearly, she just can't read Sylvan.
Not too far inside, though. Don't want to get jumped by whatever's lurking down there.
Yeah, we should be very careful.
Just at the
Well-
entranceway. Should be fine.
Who knows? Maybe that thing that idiot mage released is still running around down there.
But his corpse is still there. You can just camp out in the entranceway. Should be alright.
You guys just want to camp the entrance?
Like inside in that first opening chamber, yeah.
Okay. You're going to take a rest?
That would probably be good.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be a terrible idea.
How long of a rest?
Do you think we should try for a full one, or we might have to trek back to the entire forest on foot?
I mean,
Probably a good idea.
if we're about to get into something harder, probably a good idea. Just make sure that we are ready to go, perfect condition.
Mm-hmm.
Turn back into a human at this point. Or not human, but humanoid at this point. Chime in. Well, we're trying to wait here for your friend anyway. Why don't we just start by tending to our wounds? A short rest. And if time permits, we can stay a little longer if you want to keep waiting. A long rest.
That sounds like a plan. Cordovan, get over here and let me patch you up a bit more.
Very well.
I can keep an eye out at the entrance. Make sure nothing sneaks up on us.
How's that for all of us?
Up to 6 creatures within 30 feet.
Oh,
You can use within range.
10 hit points.
I've been
Thank you
healed.
very much.
Were we taking a short rest or trying for a long one?
Short rest first, see if anything happens, and then long rest if time permitted, I think.
Yeah.
Definitely use some hit dice then if we do.
Remember, you have Song of Rest, so you get when you reach 1d8 at 9. We are level 9, right? Yeah. So if you use hit die, you have a 1d8.
Sweet.
Wait, do I have to roll it and just add it, or
I roll a guide.
Yeah, just
No.
where are we? Oh,
What the fuck?
The Blood
oh,
Dungeon.
what are we in the Hell Cave?
The dungeon's clearly
we're
been
going
warped
into
by
the Hell
the evil presence.
You get to the dungeon that you've been to before, but it looks different, warped. Some of the floor where it is stained red on the map seems like it's made out of this weird leathery skin, growing, pulsating.
I'll try the sending stone to send out to Uranus. See if there's an update on the city. If it gets through.
Nothing.
Nothing. Wonderful. Well, this certainly brings back memories.
How much time you letting for the first short rest?
That would be an hour.
Okay. Hour passes by. Nothing.
Well, I'm a human again.
Should we try and give it a day?
I'm gonna get back my wild shapes. And I think I get back a spell slot from my gems. Yeah, during a short rest. Oh, under the sunlight. Never mind.
That's for you, Cordovan. As Cerulean uses her. Cerulean plays a tune on her halberd.
Oh,
Actually, don't you have a loot from one of the last dungeon rooms?
I think she does, but that particular ability, she has to play it on her halberd.
All right, with all of that, I was brought up to exactly 1 point above my maximum, so I'm full health.
big.
You see what looks like maybe a tabaxi, a tiger type, smoking a pipe, casually walking in
Who
the
the hell?
temple.
Oh,
Company,
Wow.
I was not expecting this.
uh,
Well,
What is-
I saw the message in the sky, and it said meet at this temple, or some temple, and this is the only temple I scouted.
It was the message was for a friend. Who the hell are you?
he's not a spider, so welcome to hide out here.
I'm just,
yeah.
I'm just a traveler, buddy, same as you.
How the hell are you still alive in this cloud?
How are you alive in this cloud?
Cerulean just gestures to the obnoxious hazmat suit she's wearing.
Is anything odd about his physicality?
Not that you notice, he's wearing pretty fancy clothes. He's a thing that catches you that looks too strange.
Well, being that I'm well researched on fiends and the like, I have a vague feeling that he's a Rakshasa. Am I allowed to, assume that?
You assume correct, as he is a fiend, as your divine sense is a fiend.
Well then, why don't we skip the pleasantries? Are you here to give us trouble, or are you truly looking for shelter?
I told you I'm a traveler. I came through the tear.
Oh, well, at least he's honest.
What do you mean you came through the portal?
Portal, tear, I don't know, whatever you call it. I just remember I live in one plane, and then this door opened up, and I've been traveling for a long time.
That doesn't change my question. Are you here to give us trouble, or not?
Why would I give you trouble?
Seems like everything else in this fog wants to. Can't blame us for being a bit paranoid.
You just need to chill out. You should hit
Well,
some-
that is true.
you should
Now's
hit
not really
some
the
of
time for
his-
that.
He tries to hand you guys his pipe as he steps closer.
You're kind of far from here.
No, thank you. I would like my head clear.
I will puff with the guy.
Do a constitution save.
Yes. I have a big one. Yeah. 18.
Maybe it was your years in college and experimenting, but you have the sea legs of the drugs as you take hit of the good shit, that gas, that fire, but you feel euphoric. And even though you're in a bleak situation, you feel pretty fine about everything.
Yeah, this isn't Fireleaf. Yeah, well, just as well. Puff, puff.
Yes. I grow this where I'm from.
I'm
In the
surprised.
abyss.
Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm from there. He points outside from the tear.
Oh, you're from the abyss?
You could call it that.
I thought only demons come from the abyss.
Well, he is a fiend.
Yes.
He's not one of those two. Points at other cats.
Of course not. He has stripes.
Yeah, see? He's inherently chaotic.
I'm superior to those people. Quite frankly.
Excuse you!
Oh my. Please choose your words very wisely in front of this one, sir.
I may be
He
missing
winked
an
us earlier.
eye, but I can see that they didn't put your hands on right.
I didn't mean no insult by it. I'm just merely speaking the truth of my abilities compared to yours. You guys are wearing these kind of suits while I walk around like it's nothing.
I mean, I'm pretty comfortable.
Okay, you may have a bit of a point.
don't suppose you happened to see a white drow while you were traversing the city?
A white drow? I've seen dead drow. I see dead drow everywhere. It's quite beautiful.
But not a pale white one.
I can keep an eye out. What are you
Are they
gonna
much
give me if
obliged?
I find her?
What do you want?
Thanks.
What do you got?
Do you want gold? Do you have use for that?
No.
I give you your gratitude. Thanks.
Well, I know the
I
drow
know.
tends to smoke something similar to what you're smoking. Maybe you'd be interested in that. New varieties of drugs and all of that.
No, I want something better.
Well, spit it out then.
What, do you have any magical items? Artifacts?
I don't think we do.
Well. Connor pulls the ring that the Saras gave them off, and but this
Takes the ring and smells it. No, this is useless.
well,
What kind of magic item are you looking for? Specific one? A rare one?
I'm not sure, but I smell something on one of you. That's what really got me over here beyond the message I saw in the sky.
well, what?
Which one of us?
Can you pinpoint?
Starts to sniff. I believe it is this gentleman here, and he points to Xander.
Yeah, I had a feeling it'll be me. What do you want?
Whatever you have.
Well, I got this cool rock. Pulls
What do
out
you-
this stone mix.
Ah, yes, yes. That, I want that.
I don't know. This pretty pointed thing, it's not working right now.
But if I find your friend, could I have it?
Throw in something else, and then yes, you can have it.
Xander, are you sure?
I don't know.
Is that thing supposed to be super dangerous?
Yes, I don't think we should just give it to anybody. Let alone someone from the abyss.
I don't know what are we supposed to do with this thing anyway? It's not working anymore.
Well, obviously, it must still mean something if he wants it.
Well, the only person that can help me figure out how to fix this thing is off on the ground behind the lithoids. But then, whatever.
So if I find her, you gonna give me that stone?
Do we even have anything else to trade?
Well, I certainly do.
I mean, I do have my pendant. It's pretty powerful.
I have my trinket, if you would want that.
No, I want the stone. If I find her, I want the stone.
If you find her alive, it's important.
If I find her alive, you give me the stone?
It's your
Uh,
calls, aren't it?
Might be.
Fine.
Gives you a big toothy grin. Starts to walk off. Disappears into the fog unless anyone else does anything before he leaves.
Nope.
How long do you guys wait here?
I'd say we wait as long as it takes for us to rest.
How much else first?
Mm. I don't trust that beggar.
Oh, of course not.
I don't think
But
any
it
of us
doesn't.
does.
We didn't really have a choice.
Are you really going to give him the heart?
I
Well, if he brings her back alive, then kind
do
of a
you
big move to not give it to him.
specify in the deal that you should bring her alive, or just to find
Yeah.
her?
I said to
But-
bring her back alive.
Okay. That is really important.
Well, suppose there's nothing else to do but wait here.
You get a long rest at this point, the time you're waiting.
Wow.
He comes back. He says,
Well,
I sniffed her out with some of my men and my friends, and we found her.
Okay.
wait,
So, where is she?
Well, we will hand her over once you give us the stones as promised.
that's not how that works. We said bring
Mm.
her alive,
She is alive.
but you didn't bring her.
We would like to see proof.
Well, how do I know you're not tricking me?
We
Because
don't.
I have the stone in my hand, and you do not hurt her in front of me.
Well, you either give me the stone, or you're never gonna see her again.
Can I like insight check him and see if I can hear like a lie in this or something?
Sure.
You immediately says hear her voice.
Good job.
You need
Vampire,
some type
really.
of confirmation.
You think he's telling the truth. You see the guy on the right hold out his hand and a illusionary image of Melisara looking pretty badly hurt from a mix of what maybe an explosion to maybe getting to a fight, but she is tied up, gagged, and bound, hogtied. He says, "This is
Where?
proof, right?"
Did you tie her up?
Well, she wasn't going willingly, and, I just wanted to make sure that we kept her alive, and she didn't get away, so we get what we want. We also, if you break our deal, then we can just take her back to the abyss. Her soul's worth a lot there over there.
The red of Connor's eyes just deepens and the veins start bulging out from under them.
Well, they weren't deals. This was to be expected.
What do you mean break the deal? If anyone's breaking the deal, it's you. We said to bring her here, but you're not.
We'll bring her here, I promise. Why would I break that promise? I just want the
No
stone
offense,
first.
but we just don't trust you.
Okay,
At all.
then bring her here.
It's not gonna how it works. We're dictating.
We are not giving you the thing before you bring her here.
Then
How do we know that you will give you the thing and you just kill her?
Or if you even have her, you just showed us an illusion. That
But
doesn't
you
mean you
already
have her.
you're just gonna have to trust me.
Hell
And we
no.
don't.
No, I think we will.
We just met you.
Well, what about someone you might know? Would that help?
What do you mean?
Yes, elaborate.
Down the entrance. You see the werebear that you released a while ago. It says, "We have friends out here." You see the werebear hold out a piece of what looks like elven drow hair. And he goes, "Is this proof enough for you?"
May I ask, what do you want with the stone exactly? Just curiosity coming over me.
Well, for power, of course. Study its. What's it gonna be?
Even though current.
I think that's a fair trade. You get your girl back, we get a stone.
The stone will be very detrimental if it's fallen into the wrong hand.
Take us to her.
No. The werebear says, "All I have to do is just give the signal and they'll snap her neck and eat her alive." And the
Oh, now you're threatening her life.
You see the Rasha say, "No. We need her alive for her soul if we're going to transport her back to the abyss."
Got you right here, bear, and turn your fur into a cloak.
This has got
But
rather
never-
hostile.
We've dealt with worse, just give him the damn stone.
Seriously?
What do you mean, seriously? We're standing here going in circles.
Yeah, let's take a
But
step
we don't
back.
know what they might do. Stone. They could rip the abyss even wider.
I don't think they've got any more control over these spiders than we do. I don't think they'd want them here. Right? Gestures at Tiger.
He shrugs.
Yeah, see.
That was not a good answer.
We're not going to get any solid answers out of him. It's not really worth, like Cerulean said, going in circles.
Like I said,
Your
your stone
stickers.
is a pretty good deal for a woman.
Judas will
I-
extend his hand for the pipe.
He hands him the pipe.
Oh, we could still keep this civil. No reason to get violent. We've been able to make deals with these folk before. Gestures to the werebear, and then puffs the pipe. You can obviously trust us, right? We let your friends go despite the situation we were in. He asks the bear.
The bear makes a kind of bitchy face and says, "You're wrong to let us go.
Well, yes, I'm fully aware of that, but
We would have
you're
eaten
happy
you
you're
given the chance. You would have been
Yes,
our
I know
food."
that. Right, that's the point I was trying to make. But you're happy you're alive, right?
Yes, but right now we're the ones with the power.
Well, I could.
Thing.
I really
Cast
couldn't care
it
less
up.
about the woman. I'm just being polite.
See, when they say things like that, I really don't want to give them a stone, but unfortunately, it's as used as a paperweight right now, so...
Putting us to her first.
I mean, we just tore through a few of those spiders like paper, and you're well aware of how much damage we could do. I mean, you've just got one woman that, frankly, few of us couldn't care less about. So, I mean,
You don't know how many of us is out here.
yeah, it really doesn't matter in this situation. We can just leave. We can leave you here with all the spiders, take our stone. I don't know the woman. Look, I'm just saying, there's no reason to get crazy. Let's just make the deal. It's not that important. If anything bad happens, we'll just fix it afterward.
You see the step forward and says, "Well, I have the blessing of the Mother of Demons." So
Connor just has his hands on his silver sword and just waiting.
I have the blessing of the Mother of Demons, so we could take safe passage in the lair that I came from with these people, and take your girl, and possibly even kill you, and take the stone and have everything. But I'm trying to be a fair person, out of not a kindness, but I just been so bored in the abyss. I thought it'd be fun to try something new other than violence.
All we're saying is to show us the drow lady and we'll give you the stone. It's just that simple. Physically show her us and you can have the stone.
I can show one guy if that makes you feel comfortable.
Fine.
I
I'll
don't
go.
mind that.
Send one of you guys out there, follow us. The rest of my men will watch you, and then you'll have your proof. Then you give us the stone. Then you get your girl.
We already had a long rest, right?
Yep.
Go.
Okay.
Yep.
Then
Yeah.
yeah, my spell
go.
list is ready.
Alright.
I'll go with you.
Don't mind going.
Well, just give me a moment, alright? And he'll hand him back the pipe after taking a little puff. Gotta, piss. He goes around the corner. And I'll cast a spell. Let's see. This one's VSM. VSM, yeah. Now that I know what the woman looks like, thanks to the illusion spell showing us her, I will cast Scrying. So I can try and see if she's even out there while I'm around the corner.
Well, lead the way there.
Be careful, Connor.
Yes, be careful.
So you're scrying.
Yeah, so I'm scrying the woman to see if she's even, out there with the dudes.
You see her the same way you saw her in the illusion, surrounded by what either looks like some tiger people or some were people.
Oh, alright. So they do have her. Good to know. Let's see.
And is Connor going to be the one that's going by himself?
Okay, I'll go back.
Yep.
Yeah, because they only take one, right?
They'll only take one. You are led outside by the werebear Connor.
Mm-hmm.
You're taken a little closer towards the city, what looks like to be an abandoned, maybe farm shack. You're not sure from the destruction. You see about 5 other people surrounding Melisara. She seems unconscious. The werebear points to her and says, "Satisfied?"
Connor will walk up to Melisara and kind of try and shake her a little bit. Your Highness, it's me.
She doesn't respond, but you feel a weak pulse. The bear kind of chuckles and says, "She's pretty hurt pretty badly. I think she don't got that much longer."
What's it you're doing?
No. We found her like this. We just tied her up afterwards to make sure she don't give us any trouble.
Oh. Connor, would a sending stone work if I sent it to them? Or is it blocking all signal, even if it's inside the...
You can try.
I'll try sending to Cerulean, telling her she's here.
You hear nothing. Are you ready to go back with your friends?
Connor will... gently pick her up and nod.
You pick her up. You're getting escorted back. You come back with the body of you come back with Melisara and Connor.
He just ignores the other and
Says,
kinda
"Now the
just-
stone."
Fine. Deal's a deal. Oop. I just take it closer and telekinetically the stone to his hand.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This was really easy. See? We can work together in tough times.
You're the one that made it difficult or whatever.
I'll leave y'all be. We got other things to do. And he starts to walk out with his men. Unless you guys do anything.
Cerulean would go over to Melisara and start cutting the ropes and using lay on hands.
Well, say they were a little rude, but things worked out.
Yeah,
Good
for
luck
now.
out.
At all.
I don't.
I'll keep an eye on this
I don't-
entrance for now.
I don't like the fact that they have the stone.
Well, now that I've met them, I can keep an eye on them, so don't worry too much. I think we have more pressing matters to attend to, though.
I think I could have just taken Melisara and ran. I didn't know you could have gotten away.
Well, if it's true that they've got the blessing of the Demon Queen, whatever that means, and they can walk through the forest undeterred, it might have been a bit difficult.
Figured something out.
Sorry, what? Very quiet.
I would have figured something out.
Oh, well, I trust you will have, but I think it's fine for now. If they do anything reprehensible, we're the first to know, and we can go after them.
Does the healing rouse Melisara at all, or no real change?
Her body seems to be very burned from maybe what looks like magical radiation. She has scars developing. Even as you heal her, she has a tough time breathing, talking, anything.
Cerulean will take off her the mask of her radiation suit and put it over her face so she can breathe easier.
No, don't do that. I'll just go.
Really? Yeah, what about yourself?
I'm fine. I am not injured
Connor-
like she is.
Connor just hands Cerulean his.
I don't think yours would fit me, Connor.
Well, you know.
Then wait, won't it be better for us to give her us ours that we don't read? Yours is not gonna fit her. Honest.
Do you guys teleport away, stay here, travel through the forest?
Can't we teleport out?
I may have been mistaken about how my spell worked.
Wow.
No.
I can teleport. I can't
Oh.
take you with me.
Good to know.
God damn it,
We're walking
Judas.
in.
Yeah. That's Joe's fault.
Guess what? Walking.
You're gonna trek through the forest? Back to...
huh. Prefer to?
Okay.
Let's see. Was Dream a... Is dream a ritual spell? It is not. Well, if we take a few minutes, or rather, if we take a few minutes, I could try to access her in the dream realm, see if she can give us some useful information before we start wandering through the woods. Does that sound good?
Yeah.
Might
Perfect.
work, yes.
Alright. I'll take a few minutes to re-prepare one spell. And just grab Dream. And then I'll cast it to enter her brain and converse with her in the dream realm.
Okay, you enter her brain in a foggy, mystical kind of plane as you see her sitting on a chair by herself, smoking a marijuana blunt.
I will shape the environment to seem comfortable to her, probably like a lounge room. And I'll have a seat across from her. Hello.
Who are you?
Fancy meeting you here. I am Judas Clow, friend of Callum, Connor, Cerulean, Cordovon, the night watch, the city watch.
Yes.
Yeah, you seem to have taken a nasty bit of damage, and as you might imagine, we're in your dreams. It's
a dream?
yes, quite. And he'll conjure up a waiter to bring him a drink. You see, it's a bit urgent that we talk to you, otherwise we'd wait for you to wake. Do you recall what happened in the city of the Surface Drow? Is it called Nyx? Is that what the city was called?
Oh, the Lunari?
Oh. Is that what the city's called, Lunari?
Yeah, just the Lunari.
The city of Lunari.
From what I remember, there was a big spotting of different lichen creatures starting to take a raid and advantage of us when I was not there. Going back, I came back and fought with my men the best I could. In the middle of the battle, though, I don't recall what happened. I remember seeing a big flash from the city and then being here.
Lycanthropes, huh? That's so strange. I didn't know they were up here in the north. He spins his drink in his hand. Well, bright flash. I don't know if you've seen much, or were you captured right after the raid? Seems like it.
I don't recall. I thought I was dead. I remember trying to breathe and then I could not. Suffocating.
I see.
Skin burning. I still feel the burning.
Well, to put it simply, a portal to the abyss has been opened in the city, and demonic energy's been pouring out. That must be what's corroded your skin. Well, we're trying to close the portal, or at the very least understand how it opened to begin with, but it sounds like you don't have much information.
I don't really know beyond the were-beast battles. I do have something that might help you, though.
Oh, do tell.
She says, if you look in my boot, and she takes off her shoe in the dream, you will see a scroll of teleportation with a tuning fork. This fork is attuned to your city. I made it for emergency purposes, but I was unable to use it after I fell unconscious.
Alright. That is quite useful. Well, it seems you have been quite a great deal of help, and I thank you for that.
How many of my men survived?
I wouldn't know. We made a deal with your captors to rescue you. I'm not sure if your men were captured or killed. I was not there for the exchange. We can find out later, though. I'm sure.
What about my city?
He kind of grimaces, and he'll ask her, "Do you really want to know?"
She kind of blows smoke out of her nose, and she says, "You can tell me when I'm awake, then, if it is that bad."
I could show you, but I'm not sure how. I'm not sure you'll have a nice sleep after that.
No, the burning pain is enough. I will find out later when I come.
Of course. Well, I'll do what I can for you, I guess, since you've been so helpful. And he'll turn into smoke himself and fade away as he leaves her with a comforting dream. With comforting music and good food, so she can relax in the lounge. And he'll try and ease the pain she's feeling.
Come back to reality.
Oops, there goes gravity. Alright. Okay. So, it seems the werebeasts, their tribe, raided the sea, raided her camp, I suppose, took her captive before the explosion. So, she doesn't know much about what happened. However, she does have something we can use. There's a scroll of teleportation and a tuning fork for the Vaeloria in her boot in a secret compartment. So at the very least, we can leave safely.
The werebeast attacked the drow.
Oh,
Let's
yes,
see if
but
we can
or
make
at
it
the
to
very
the damn
least,
city.
or at the very least, her people. Connor, did you see any more captives while you were in their cave?
I don't think I did, right?
No, you just
No.
saw her.
But they may have brought her from deep within the cave. But
Into the cave, yeah. Outside some kind of farmhouse.
oh, sorry, I thought he said
There's
cave.
just Carter's just trailing off. There's just like this look of like not this uncommon look of guilt he carries a lot.
Well, it sounds like they would have captured more of them alive, since it seems they wanted to sell their souls in the abyss. So they likely had them in an adjacent building or something. That being said, there's not much we can really do for them at the moment. Once we close this portal, maybe we can stop them from moving on to the abyss or something. He shrugs. It's all kind of a mess. I don't really have any good ideas.
A powerful artifact.
Yeah. There's just so much on our plate.
We need to get her back to the city. I don't think she will last much longer in this mess.
Right, of course. Well, he'll pop open the compartment she showed her in her boot. And
Don't think
here we
about
are.
it too hard, Connor. We didn't really have much of a choice.
Oh, you had choices.
Yeah, we could have killed those werebeasts. Well, woulda, coulda, shoulda, coulda, woulda. Let's go back to town.
I'm sorry. So you guys teleport back, or do you do anything before?
Not really, no.
Well, without much information, I don't think we can help much here. Maybe if we go back to the city, we can speak with someone with a little more expertise. Much as I loathe to say it, maybe we could catch Elgar on his way back from the catacombs.
Let's just go.
Yeah.
I'm casting. Need a roll Arcana. Or is it a? No, it's just a spell check. But I have plus 10 anyway, so whatever.
You teleport, and you end up at the docks.
Last.
So we left the throat back.
When they teleport, Connor just, starts calling for them to get medic, doctor, whatever, and Uranus.
You see a rush of people grab Belisar. Her own people that are staying there are in shock, but also praising that you guys found her, as they all take her to the closest infirmary.
Oh, actually, I can't even use this spell. None of us can. Oh well.
What spell?
Teleport?
It's okay, because I said you could, because I'm a shit DM.
That's fine. I figured that'd be the case.
And you're back into the city. What do you guys do now? After rescuing Melisar and seeing the devastation.
Cerulean kind of just drops her halberd on the ground where they teleported and turns and starts walking back towards the station.
suppose we should write a report, see if Eldegar's in. Maybe he can tell us, what's going on.
Cordovan sticks his foot. Oh wait, did you actually drop the halberd on the ground? Like leave it?
Yes.
Cordovan just sticks his foot under the haft of it, kicks it up, and completely whiffs the catch, thanks to his new depth perception.
We'll get you patched up, buddy. I'll figure it out.
Fix that.
Good. This is irritating. And he
Yeah.
just leans up over, scoops it up off the ground.
It might take a while, though. Eyes are tricky things, rather sensitive.
Connor just without saying anything, just kind of wanders off on his own around the docks to like get a bottle and wait for word on the stars.
That's why I have a spare. And Cordovan makes his way back to the station.
I'll meet you there. I'll grab something for you, Cordovan. And I'll go off to try and buy an Ursat's eye.
While you guys deal with Corvan's new life as a Cyclops, I'm going to be walking around the city to clear my head.
Callum will go follow Cerulean to the station.
You find a guy that can get you an Ursat's eye, but he says it's gonna be 1 plat for that piece.
Oh, 1 plat? Really? That's quite a bit more than the usual price. Any reason why?
It's tough times. We don't even get imported ships for a while with this darkness surrounding us. Can't leave. Nothing can come in without crashing into the land and the coast.
Well, I could.
Well, you can go out to another country then and get your own Ursat's eye, or you can pay me a plat.
Oh, I was going to say I could bring your supplies in. But if you don't want that, it's fine.
So you're not taking it, buddy?
Well, I thought we could make a deal. I could bring you your supplies. Cut the price, but I don't know. Seem a little on edge.
Well, how are you gonna bring me the supplies?
Oh, I can move through the trees, undeterred by the fog and other such things. Be easy a little in and out for me.
What's a fair price to you then?
Well, how much are your supplies worth?
I thought
I'm
you
good
were
for this.
I thought you were the expert though.
Oh, I'm no merchant, but I can certainly move material. Really, you should be paying me, but my friends are in a bit of a need, so where do you find your supplies and I'll bring them over? Do you just give me the eye for free? Does that sound good? I'll take it after, of course.
Do a persuasion check.
Bad at those. A12.
I'll give it to you for 100 gold. How about that, buddy?
Oh, fair enough.
He hands you. He says, "What color do you want?"
Oh, jeez. I don't know.
Cordovan's eyes are green.
He has no idea. He's a rough and tumble guy. I think he'll like red or something.
You get him a red eye,
Yeah,
a red Ursat's eye.
I think this will be real cool. All right. So where's your supplier? You got a map or something?
My supplier. I'm just giving you
Yeah.
a good price, buddy. I don't want you getting my supplies.
Oh, well. Shoot, much obliged then. Well, if you need anything from the City Watch, you got a man on the inside now.
I just need money. And I need you guys to clean up this damn fog.
Oh, we're working on it, I assure you.
Work harder.
Yeah, we've got a lot on our plate. If you see anything strange than usual, you know where to find me. I give him the 100 gold. Well, again, much obliged. Stay safe. I leave.
Do you guys do anything else, or are you guys just, some of you guys are sulking, some of you guys are resting?
Cordovan's just gonna go find Cerulean, put the halberd next to her. You drop this, sister. And then he goes and raids the fridge.
Cerulean would just be sitting on the couch, kind of staring blankly at the floor.
Connor's just still at the dock, getting wasted while waiting on Melisara.
Sit across from Cerulean, just kind of tuning to his gun.
Again, they're just walking through the city, holding Bob in his hand, asking if they did the right thing.
Stitches is just on the reception of the station, just playing a tune.
Did or did we find out if there's any word on what happened? Connor might ask if there was any word on Elgar and his what?
Elgar? Let's see.
His expedition.
Or he's still just going hard in catacombs.
It seems like they're still going hard in the catacombs. As the day passes, as you all deal with the choices that were made in the past, that bite you in the ass in the present. And you all gain a level, and that's where we'll all leave until next week.
Oh, we got a level again?
Oh, yeah.
I will go to Cordovan after a while. As I walk over, and I'll say, "All right, here." I'll take off the makeshift eye patch he's got. I'll breathe on this little ball in my hand, rub it on my shirt, and say, "Hold still," as I try and pop it into his socket. All right, there you go.
Cordovan blinks multiple times.
It's blurry at first, and then slowly it comes into view.
Then Judas, being right in your face, realizes he got the wrong color. Oh, wow. Yeah, you look good. Look cool. Very good, yeah. And he slinks off into his office.
Excellent. It works just as well. This is fascinating.
You don't feel anything when you touch it. You can tap it, and it feels like a hard gem or rock.
Alright, I'm taking average.
That's weird. I thought I got 3 level spells at level 10. I guess I don't.
I didn't expect you guys could have killed the Bibboleth. That's why I gave you a level.
Oh. Oh, you didn't expect us to kill it?
That one, no, yeah, that with but it got incapacitated, fucked it up pretty good.
Oh, is that why it was so tanky?
Yeah, it was tanky. It's tankish. It's got like I forget how much health. It's got a fuck ton of health, and it's like a resistant to like a shit ton of damages types.
Right.
And it's weird that it does radiant damage, but it's like in the lore, it's like they are like Pale Knight sends them out to like hunt other demons, basically. So it kind of makes sense, I guess.
Got it. Okay.
But I'm just going off what I read online too. Yeah.
Well, I am quite tired. That was a lot of fun. So I'm gonna head to bed.
Okay.
Night, night.
Same.
Good night.
Thanks for the game.
Good.
Goodbye.
How do you guys roll